Hello. Hi. It me. It's time. It's time that we end our suffering here. It's time that we finally end Pikmin 2. The journey is now over. How's everyone doing? Oh, I need to do math. I need to do time math. Hello, Rouge. Hello, Inky. Hello, Gin. Welcome in. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out to watch my suffering. Hopefully my stream's working because half of my tools aren't working right now for some mysterious reason, which is really cool and awesome. And I love that for me. Like, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know why my stuff's busted, but whatever. Hello, doing well. Just about to start some laundry, meal prep for the week. Heck yeah.
I'm always here for your suffering.
I was starting to wonder if TTS was broken too. Like half my setup is not working right now, and it's really cool and awesome like that. All right, let me finish one more thing. I need to do time math now. Time calculator, because I kept track on my phone how many hours I spent, how much time I spent, so that way I could add it to our Pikmin timer. I can go ahead and of course my stream deck isn't working right now because that would be so convenient and cool. Wouldn't it be awesome if my stream deck was just worked right now? Oh, God. I don't want to go live again because I think the problem is OBS, like the connection to Stream Deck is busted, which is extraordinarily unhelpful. I try this. I can see if No, this is gonna do more harm than good. I'm not gonna do that. All right, whatever. Today's gonna be a little janky. We're just gonna have to live with it. Sorry, everyone. I don't know why everything has to be broken right now, but here we are. Does this still work? Well, that's good. Does this still work? Well, that's good. Okay. Well, good enough, I guess. So, it's, 25, 32, 09.
Jank Pikmin is best pikeman.
TBH, the jank can be charming. The jank is charming whenever I don't have to fuck around with a whole bunch of shit that it really just annoys me more than anything. Like I have this big fucking stream deck here that's supposed to help me have a bunch of buttons and everything, and instead I gotta like, you just get to stare me, like watch me go as I like go and try to click all the buttons to operate the show, which so like normally, yeah, I agree, the jank can be charming. I don't, the specific, but depends on the kind of jank in my opinion. Sorry, I'm being cranky. I'm being unnecessarily cranky. You right though. You're ultimately right. Jank is charming. Hello, Hannah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Variables. Set the reset value to there we go. Okay, and then let's, what the helly? What the helly? What are you doing here? Herb, what the? We bring goblin sandwiches. Hello, goblins. Welcome in. I brought sandwiches. I actually would fuck up a sandwich right now. Full disclosure. I would destroy a sandwich. My stream setup's broken, but I'm so glad that the bomb command is still working because I was genuinely concerned for a second there. Me too. I'm so hungry. I have not I went on a hike today and I haven't eaten yet. And I'm gonna do that during the first break. So because yeah. And then my stream setup broke and it was a whole thing. Anyway, I agree. Bomb OBS, bomb Pikmin. You all are right. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Papas. Sarah, Finn, Sharky, Spirit, Hannah again, Inky again. Welcome in, everybody. It's time. It's time we end Pikmin 2. Thank you again for the raid. That's so sweet. Sean, you gotta eat. I will eat in approximately one ad break. Okay. Hold on. I was trying to fix the timer, and then I'm ready to Pikmin. Okay. You're gonna crush Pikmin 2. Thank you. I am I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty worried about it. All right, so that's our new timer time, by the way. We gained a little under 5.5 hours of grinding that I had to do off camera. It was probably actually longer than that because I forgot to start the timer one of the times, but when have I ever been accurate? 7 stream streak from Sarah? What the hell? Why you? Thank you so much. I really need to, like, I know I have all this shit, all this like automations and all this stuff on my stream, and I haven't even done like the basics of like make it like do something whenever there's a stream streak, do something whenever there's a ray. Like it's fine. I'm a capable human being, I promise. Thank you again. Seriously. Thank you for the raid. Thank you everybody for coming in. Like Hannah is saying, food, liquids, meds, and such. If you need to take care of yourself, go take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Here we go. Also, I do see that the playtime on the file is 32 hours, and I'm gonna chalk that up to me leaving the game open before and after the stream. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one thing of like Pikmin grinding first. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, part of the death counter is inaccurate. I don't want. There we go. It's 4,484 for this game plus 309 for Pikmin 1. I don't have water. I need to go get water. Can y'all entertain yourselves for like a minute and a half while I go get some water? All right, cool. Just like don't be weird.
Let me see what you have. No! Let me see what you have. No!
Gay pride and ooh.
All right, I'm back. Water. I can now hydrate. Oh my good. Adam, thank you for the 7 stream streak. What the hell are you? Why you people keep coming back here? This is... Why you keep coming back here and dealing with my nonsense? Seriously, thank you guys. Being here means more than anything to me. I really appreciate it. Lurk, I'll be watching on and off, but I'm out and about and can't chat. Please do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, Rouge. No worries. Enjoy your outings. I try not to do anything too interesting until you're able to watch in earnest. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably gonna fail a lot, to be honest. So it's not even gonna be like intentional. Inky with the 25 stream streak. What the hell? Oh, that's again legitimately crazy to me. Actually, legitimately crazy to me. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. I'm only 1 streak away from 15. You too, Herb. What the heck? You're kind of cool, I guess. That's honestly the I need that. I want that written on like as like a like on my tombstone. I want that to be like, you know, yeah, Sean, he was kind of cool, I guess. Free Rouge, free Touge. God. Rouge is back. Rouge is a mod and is back. What else can I do? Rouge has been freed. Rouge is here. She's able to do. She could do things. She can watch if she wants. That's not a problem. God. Never forget.
No! And let me see what you have. No!
I'm almost at 20. That's also crazy, Papas. I would be here more often, but time zones are a pain in my ass. I'm sorry. I stream.
No!
I'm so sorry.
And let me see what you have.
Never forget that one part of a stream you missed. I know have Rouge sub. Well, I mean, it works either way. Do not fret. What the hell? Shout out, Papas. My goodness, Rouge is never. Guys, we can't. Look, Rouge is here. There's nothing wrong. Rouge can't. You tell the people everything is fine. Never forget Touge. Chat is breaking Sean. All right. Here's what we got to do. Goals. We got goals for the Touge in our hearts forever. I can't press the buttons on my fucking stream deck. God damn it. Makes bits. You'll have to act out the stream deck. I love y'all and I see y'all, but y'all, I gotta lurk before my phone dies faster. Look, Rouge has to leave. Rouge has to leave, and this is nothing to do with me. This is entirely Rouge is living her life. Y'all free Rouge. Anyway, we're playing Pikmin today. We're playing Pikmin. The goal of today's stream is to play Pikmin. I agree, Inky. It's been 20 minutes. The duck almost fell over there. This be a Sean stream. It sure feels like I'm the star here. Yeah, hold on. Rouge, do you want my stream key? I'll just give you my stream key. You can just stream from my channel because that's what the people want. People just want to watch you. I don't know what am I doing here? But you're wearing a Peak shirt. I am wearing a Peak shirt. Look at this. Look at this awesome sauce. Love. I need to buy more. I'm actually need to go shirt shopping. It's like a whole thing. Hello, Loon. I'm sorry if I didn't see you earlier from the raid. Hello, Peakman. All right. Anyway, we're playing. I gotta start playing. I gotta start playing Pikmin. I gotta start playing Rouge. I know Rouge has no audio, so I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea if she can even hear or any of the things that I'm saying, or if she's just reading chat. But regardless, anyway, whatever. I'm gonna move on. Anyway, we're Pikmin. So we're gonna do one day that isn't the final boss, and then we're gonna move to the final. Then we're gonna do final boss shenanigans. I have all the Pikmin that I should need for the rest of the game, theoretically. I did a lot of grinding very late into the night. I was supposed to go to bed. I was supposed to go to bed significantly earlier, and let me live my life. I can still chat if I want. You can, yes, you're allowed. Do whatever you want. It's not what I'm saying. All right, I need to focus up. I need to focus up. Pikmin. We're gonna do one. We gotta clear the way. We gotta do some murder. We need to get a few more yellow Pikmin, technically. So like I have done the grinding that I needed to do, but I have a little bit more that would make me feel comfortable. And then we work on the final boss and we get the last stuff. Yes, I noticed you did your notification at 8 a.m. for me. I was so freaking confused. Yes, I was lurk to get lurk with audio for meal prep. Heck yeah. Again, 12:30 a.m. isn't that bad. You can have this out. No, it's fine. I was up till 3. Well, I was up till 4 in the morning, basically, my time. Anyway, so here's what's happened. This is how many Pikmin I have now. I hope I have enough to finish the game. This is what I did off screen. I have over 500 reds, over 50 yellows, and over 250 blues. I have almost 100 white Pikmin and I have exactly 100 purple Pikmin. The purple Pikmin are necessary for a very specific thing in this final area that requires 100 purple Pikmin. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, a few things have happened. First off, while I was doing grinding, a random world boss dropped into the world and also killed more Pikmin. So more died as well. And I have not figured out how the fuck that happened. But regardless, that happened. Which was really cool and awesome, and I'm really happy for me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the yellows to up our Pikmin count a little bit with for yellow specifically, because it's the only color I don't have a ton of. And we're gonna clear the way to the dungeon, and then we're gonna work our way towards it. Now that we have a little bit more of a quorum of people here, how is everyone else? Meal prep sounds really good. I am genuinely like, I'm not at hungry, but I am getting close to hungry. I should, so I'll eat soon, but I'm sure that's gonna. I went on a hike this morning, which was the main reason that I was late. Well, the main reason I was late is because I was up till 4 in the morning, and then subsequently, I was up till 4 in the morning, which was a mistake. And then, after being up till 4, after being up till 4 in the morning, I overslept like crazy. And I was supposed to start my hike like hours ago. But you know, here we are. All I'm saying is that I didn't make good choices is all. But I was up having a good time, so am I forgiven if it was like if I was having a good time and I was like living my life and enjoying like joy and whimsy? Is that allowed, or is that, or are we like anti-whimsy here? I love Pikmin. I love Pikmin, except for this game. This game is awful and evil, and anyone who thinks it's their favorite game is also evil. As the sleep person, I feel like I should possibly yell at you for the 4 a.m. thing a bit. Yes, that is probably correct. I mean, it's not like you know, yes. I want to like sit here and be like, oh no, it's fine. But like the reality of the situation is, yes, I probably do need to be. I have committed crimes, and the crime was not sleeping like on time like an adult who knows he has responsibilities the next day. Can I get you to kill this guy? That would be really cool if you could. I'm sleepy, but that's nothing new. I spent a solid hour braiding my hair, which was like trying to wrestle a kraken because I had it down while I was out yesterday. Oh my goodness. I want to learn how to braid hair. That sounds fun. Obviously it wouldn't be applicable like to me or anything like that, but it's just a thing I want to learn how to do. I know it's like it's not the hardest thing in the world necessarily. It's just a thing. Can I kill this faster than it can hurt me? Yeah. The problem is that these guys heal. So like, but that's awesome. I think adults need 1 to 2 hours of sleep a night, so I think you're good. I am not a doctor or medical professional in any way. I don't think that's accurate. There is a part of me that does think that is incorrect. Put a pic of it in Sharky's Discord to prove how long it is. Oh goodness. All right, I'll have to look at like during like a break or something like that. Which also, speaking of Discords. Thank you for reminding me. I got one of those now. If that's a thing that people want, nobody has to join. It's completely fine. But I have one of those now. If that's a thing that people want to join and yap in. Let me pull up leave that just up there so I don't forget about it. Anyway, but yeah, I am. I need to post. I need to post some of the stuff I took pictures of earlier too. I'm very forgetful, but I'll definitely hop over into Sharky's Discord and give that a look as well. During the first break. It's not badly, but waking up to a cough does that. I'm so sorry, Hannah. That sucks. That super sucks. Also, I don't want to miss Moon. I was also up to like 4 because I ended up having to take one of those anxiety meds to get my brain to chill the fuck out. So I'm like out of it right now. I think we're all just having a day. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be one of, like a day. Oh no. Hey Nathan, Pikmin 2 may end, but you'll never get the time back. Also, hello. You're right. Pikmin 2 may be over, but I am. There we go. We did it. Thank God that's not. Yeah, I will never get the time back, and I will never get the 31 hours that I'm currently invested back, but it's fine. Look, I spent those 31 hours. In here, and we're all having a good time, presumably. Like, it's fine. It's ultimately fine. This is me, but I have cookies and no hot drinks. What kind of cookies we talking? Hold up. What kind of cookies? This is a really important question to me. But yes, hello Nathan, welcome in. I'm doing a little bit of Sunday suffering, but it's fine. We're gonna try to not party wipe. I do have over 1,000 Pikmin now, so I should be fine as long as I'm not a total moron. Can this guy not be the literal worst? That's also rough. Oh. Here. I'm gonna have to get the blue Pikmin army. There's no way. It's annoying. I can cross post if you like. My face is in the pic, so I don't mind. That is up to you. You are more than welcome to cross post if you want to. You do not. It is absolutely not required, Spirit. But you are welcome to if that is the thing that you desire to do. All right. Let's get full blue army and let's go. White chocolate from the supermarket bakery. My mom bought them for me. What the heck? Okay, so I feel like a lot of people don't like white chocolate. I'm definitely the opposite. I love white chocolate. I love white chocolate. Especially like white chocolate like macadamia nut. Ooh. Then that hits different. It's not real chocolate though. I don't care. It's in the name and it's delicious. Thank you, Loon. Somebody finally gets it. It's good. I like it. I like white chocolate. I especially like it when it's mixed with things. Like I like a strawberry themed white chocolate. white chocolate. I have massive sweet tooth. White chocolate, anything is good. It's not my favorite, but I'm not a hater. Shout out Flurb's yellow Pikmin fan. Why you gotta be that kind of guy? Come on. Come here. Hey. Yep, she just died. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about this. Everything's fine. Get your asses over here and stop being killed by this guy. Oh my god. Like, this game. Yeah, keep doing that actually. That's great. Alright, let me get a red squadron and then I'll deal with him. Or yellow. I'll get a yellow squad because I want to get the thing. I also need to pick up that dumbbell before I forget. But I need all Pikmin to do that. Okay. Thank you for doing the shout out Rouge for Flurbs. Used to make raspberry white chocolate blondies. What? That sounds delightful. Okay, we've only got 30 seconds, so I'm gonna wait till I'm not gonna be able to kill that guy today. I'm gonna wait till this gets absorbed and produces, and then I will. That's not amazing. These are so good. They were, but they mysteriously vanish. Where's the Pikmin hat redeem? Oh, right. Sorry. You're right. Sorry. Let me turn that back on. Good call. I had it turned off for a thing, but I needed to. Let me. That's on me. There you go. Of course, mysterious vanishing. Make more, hide a few. I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll do this then. Should be there now. I fixed it. All right. Blue. All right. Sorry about that. For someone whose name is literally red, you really like blue, huh? Oh, for the other one. There we go. Happy now, Rouge? Blue Pikmin. See, I feel like to Rouge, my stream has just become like 50% more watchable now that I am a blue Pikmin. Anyway, time to update the death counter for all the deaths that happened off screen and today. So here's all the deaths that happened off screen while I was doing all the Pikmin grinding. So let's get our numbers back up. Yep. I once made 5 batches and they lasted a whole day. My 4 flatmates and I devoured them. Oh my god. I want every cookie recipe so badly. I have a I want all the recipes for sure. I love cooking, I love baking, I love like trying new recipes for both cooking and baking. So if anyone's got recipes, please share them. There we go. I hope my stream is now watchable. Amazing. I'm fully agree with Hannah. All right, time to get, this is one of the reasons I had to do grinding off camera. You need 100 purple Pikmin for one very specific thing in this final area. Look at him. Look at this army. You need 100 purple Pikmin specifically to pick up this dumbbell right here. This dumbbell is, what does that say? Does that say 1 kilogram? I think it says 1 kilogram. Yeah, okay. All right. No, like, there we go. And here we go. It takes 1,000. Look at this thing. Look at him go. This is with all of them having a flower. This is the literal best that you like with, unless this is, no, yeah, this is the literal best you can do because I can't get more Pikmin to help. I guess I can grab him and we can go and start just punching the big explodey boy in the meantime. Oh, and you respawned. Where's explode? Oh, there's explodey boy. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Get your ass over here. If you're gonna be a menace, be a menace where I can like handle you. During my degree mid-pandemic, mid-pandemic had its perks. One of those being that I could bake as much as I wanted. My flatmates were very willing test subjects. Oh, I'm so jealous. I would love. I'm currently glad I do not because I'm trying to lose weight right now. I'm so glad that I don't have every bit of sweets and everything. At least with like recipes, I can be like, okay, well, if I just don't buy the ingredients, I can't make this thing. But if they're just like handed to me, it's over. I'm done. I'm doomed. Doomsday apparatus. All right. Overworld now done. Now we need to finish the actual like we need to finish the actual dungeon. So let's put away all let's and I need to kill the guy. So actually let me do this. Let me get like in a view and an army of reds. And then we'll go kill the bomb guy and bring the corpses back over here to try to like deal with that problem. And then we'll get a proper squad and go back into the hell dungeon that's going to cause us to have to do a few hundred more push-ups. Oh, good. Yeah, never mind. You came here. Even better. I love that you fucking zeroed in on my position. That's really awesome. I love this game. Don't go. Get him the fuck out of here. That's good enough. And then all right, let's get there's a corpse over here I need to get, and then and I need to get this blowy guy, and then we should have a clear path to the dream den. I'll go. Alright, I guess while I'm well, no, I don't want to jinx anything else, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get my squad. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can work on it. We got you. You can get here. It's gonna be fine. God, I swear. Trying to think if I've baked anything like fun lately. There's been a few things. I know there's been like I know there's like it's not really a cake or anything like that, but there's like a chocolate eclair cake recipe that my friend has given me and I put on my website that I need to make a couple of, although I'm supposed to make an apple pie from scratch. That's like currently my that's on my like that's on my like list of things I'm like supposed to make in the next few days for people. Alright, let's put away you. Purples are good, although I am going to put them away and then grab them again, so that way I get flowers, because whenever you pull Pikmin from your reserves, the flower ones come out first because they're the fastest. So 10U. I'm gonna say 10U. I actually feel like I need more blue because I need to deal. There's like something I need to deal with part way down. So if I do maybe like 40, 10, 20 maybe. Ten feels excessive. I don't think I need 10 yellows, but we're gonna stick with 10 yellows for the moment. We'll just the last 30 of you. Alright, not everyone's got flowers, which is a little bit of a problem, but we'll just deal with it. I used to do a lot of baking, then we had to move, and now our kitchen has no counter space, so I haven't been able to in ages. That is my current biggest problem. My kitchen, my kitchen has very little counter space. It is, and it genuinely pisses me off. Like, it's not even that like it's like the smallest kitchen or anything. It's just that it like everything is laid out so unbelievably poorly in my kitchen that that it makes like having like counter space is basically just like non-existent. Just super annoying. All right, here we go. Yeah, so we'll have to do some I'll have to like, I mean, I'm gonna be doing some like potentially moving or something like that, but we'll see how that goes. I've had to stop because my body can't take it, which is sad. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's also why I'm going to the gym. I can build up some strength in my joints and can hopefully bake again. I'm so sorry to hear that, Spirit, but I mean, I'm confident that you'll be able to build up the strength to be able to do that again. I bake a lot. I don't bake as much with fewer people around to eat it, but I'm a resident dessert provider for things. I want to try your baking so badly, Hannah. Fingers crossed for you, Spirit. But, phone is at 2%, but I'll be back in 30-ish minutes, if not sooner. Hell yeah. I probably will not beat this. I will not be beating this first try. Like, I think I'm trying to be more targeted and be a little more careful this time. So yeah, we'll see. Now, is this the terrifying spider guy? So I was telling you about the one who the spider whose ass literally comes down and it opens up like, and then you get a machine gun that turrets. This is a different terrifying spider guy who has not just the machine gun, but also a flamethrower and a bunch of like bombs like it throws at you, like grenades. And also will fully electrocute the entire field, thus 100% party wiping you. And also spews poison like tear gas. I wish I'm exaggerating. I wish I'm joking. I'm not joking and I'm not exaggerating. The final boss of Pikmin, like the true ending final boss of Pikmin 2 is genuinely one of the most evil like things I think Nintendo has ever designed. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Oh, whatever. Also, sometimes the RNG for the dungeons is just bad. Just have to be patient. Anyway, your kitchen is tiny, so you can't even open the fridge and the dishwasher at the same time. I'm so sorry. That blows. I'm hoping that wherever I go next is gonna have a better, like, a bigger kitchen, I hope. But yes, that fucking blows. uh, Pulse. Hello, Pulse. Welcome in. Welcome. It's Pikmin Day. I thought I was going to play Katamari today. I thought the vibe was that we were gonna keep playing Katamari, and it was going to be a really good vibe. But instead, we're playing Pikmin in hopes that, because I was held at gunpoint actually until about 4 in the morning last night by a tyrant. And they said, if you don't do the Pikmin grinding and play Pikmin 2 on Sunday, then, well, I mean, you can kind of infer the rest from there. So yeah, here we are, and I'm going to play Pikmin 2. Quite rude of the tyrant. I know. I mean, really, like you could have just asked. You could have just been like, hey, Sean, you know, maybe you could like finish the video game, like Pikmin 2, like that thing you've been working on for a while. Like you just do it, you know, instead of like, then I was like, you know, maybe like that. But no, instead they had to like get like really, it was awful, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure the tyrant isn't in the room with us right now, so it's fine for me to be like disclosing this. No, and for real though, I was just up super late, and I got into a really good groove with it, and then I finally just was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna finish doing the grinding. We're gonna end this game so we can move on. I am trying to get a gauge on what to play next in general though. So like I am like looking for just game suggestions. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I did hike today, and I do genuinely need hydrates. Thank you for the hydrate, Inky. Okay, I just walked to that one. So basically I am trying to figure out like what kind of games I want to play next. I have a few. I mean, obviously I've started the Katamari Damacy series, like the whole Katamari series, and I do plan on playing all of them because those games are a vibe. But I was looking for something else to kind of like sprinkle in. And I also need to continue playing Breath of the Wild because I still need to play. I still like the reason I started streaming was because I was going to play every single Zelda game on stream. And then so I do want to like finish Breath of the Wild and move on to Tears of the Kingdom and Echoes of Wisdom and Cadence of Hyrule and yada yada yada. So I still need to do that. All right, it's just behind the exit's behind me. So far, this is not a bad run. This dungeon generation has not been the literal worst. So like maybe I'll just focus up on Zelda and I can make some progress there, was a thought. Or I know that what's it called? At some point, it won't be soon. It won't be like super soon. It'll probably be in about a month if I had to like guesstimate here. I also need to make sure you're not about to like throw a bomb on. Maybe I could like just grab like a couple of reds here. That works. I do want to play, what is it called? Chants of Sonar. I was recommended to play it a few times, and but most specifically, but I want to wait in like a month before I because so that's the plan is to wait for that one. In terms of games that I like, though, I mean, in terms of games that I like, I like a really wide variety of indie games. Games that I actively dislike is probably easier to quantify than games that I like. For example, I actively dislike multiplayer, competitive multiplayer games and most first-person shooters, unfortunately. I'm willing to play first-person shooters. It's not like a hard no, but competitive multiplayer is a hard no. I actively dislike those kind of games. They ain't for me. Competitive multiplayer being like anything that's like, you know, like anything from like an Overwatch to Call of Duty to League of Legends to like literally anything that is more online and multiplayer and competitive. Chance of Sonar is a vibe. Yeah, I mean, I think I've been told a lot. I've been told a lot that I would really like Chance of Sonar. Welcome back, Papas. And I know I really will want to play it, but I'm waiting for some stuff before I start it for the stream. Did you ever play Tactical Breach Wizards? I actually didn't. Do you think that would be like fun to play for just like a stream or something like that? Is that, or are you just like suggesting games in general? Because I will also just take like maybe not a stream game, but like this is a game that you should play. I'm not opposed to that either. But Tactical Breach Wizards, I did not. I do own it. I didn't open it because I'm a piece of shit. I'm having a great time with Replace. The art is amazing. What is that? Orbs, if you wouldn't mind elaborating. Oh man, God. I got sniped immediately. Get your ass over. Get over here. This floor will be the death of me. This will be the floor. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute. I've entered a special hell that is sub level 10 of the Dream Den. So y'all are gonna have to give me a minute to figure out how to not party wipe in this fucking floor. How are you on fire in the water? Apologies, like I said, I need to focus up right now. This is a problematic floor. doing fine. You need to be put away before something truly terrible happens. And then okay. Progress. Where's the fuck is the item? Oh, it's in this thing. There we go. Of course this guy's gonna be in the way. That's fine. I'm distracted. Very sorry that I'm not reading chat. This is Talisman of Life. Interesting. All right, we're done with this floor. We can get the fuck out of here. This floor has been the bane of my existence for a little bit, and we have now made actual tangible progress today. Because now this means that anytime I encounter this floor, I can just skip it because it's open. There's no like a blocker. Thank fuck. All right, I can actually read chat now. Breach Wizards is 13 hours according to how long to beat. I love it. The story is great. Gameplay is very puzzly. I mean, if you think it'll be fun to play on stream, I'm down. I'll add it to the list, or at the very least, the way that I'm gonna try to like keep track of some of this stuff is I have a Molly's already used it, but I have like a thread, like Discord thread thing in my stream Discord now. So I need to just go in and so maybe I'll just add that as like a game. I'll add that so I remember it. Because I also could just write a note like a normal fucking person, but why would I do that? Humbly think that people should check out Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Hellblade, I would very much like to play Hellblade. I don't think it's the kind of game that I would enjoy streaming. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like that's a game that I would want to play by myself and just kind of like enjoy it for what it is. But I don't know. Like, I'm open to trying out new things, of course. I'm gonna do some cleaning around the house, so I'm going to the TV. Hell yeah, it's TV Sean time. Let's go. 2.5D platform action game, alternate 1980s post-apocalyptic cyberpunk pixel art. Flurbs, congratulations. I'm so serious when I say this, Flurbs. You have zeroed in on my specific niche of shit that I like. So that's going. I'm opening Steam right now, and that's going on the wish list. That rules. Oh, fuck. This game is gorgeous. What the heck? Alright, well, that looks sick. Oh yeah, check it out. Thank you for the hydrate. I do genuinely need them. Now that we're at 10 minutes, now that I've moved the cooldown to 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes for the hydrates, I genuinely look forward to them every time. If somebody had a timer and was hitting it every single 10-minute interval, I think I would still be happy. I think 5 minutes was just a little too frequent still. It's also because I take big sips. Like I'm not just like, oh, hi, thank you for the hydrate, haha, and then I take like 2 drops of water. No, every time a hydrate happens, I fucking own it. The PS3 played the first one and plays second. Didn't realize that had come out. I remember it getting delayed. First Hellblade I bounced off of. The atmosphere and story seemed cool, but I didn't enjoy the combat as much. Interesting. I just haven't heard much about the games. They look really pretty. And I know people like them, but I don't know enough about them in terms of like a video game that I just don't know much about them. That's really what I'm trying to say. The only thing I do know is that I do think that that it's not the best for a stream game for me specifically. But who knows? Maybe I could be. My mind can very much be changed. But I do want to check it out. Is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for the hydrate again, Pinky. Hell yeah, check it out. Mr. Morale and Big Sippers over here. Look, I just wanna, I'm just trying my best. I'm a simple man who wants to hydrate. Like, I either go big or go home. You're hydrating. You're not like taking, this isn't the sippy thing. I can make a separate, like Sean take a sippy redeem instead of a hydrate redeem. Like, hey, I don't know what you want from me. So, full disclosure, I haven't looked at the final boss for this level. I haven't looked up how to beat Louis quickly, or anything like that. So I am planning on there will be a struggle. Pain and suffering is ahead of us still. Also, I'm pretty sure that's why everyone's here anyway, is to watch the pain and suffering. So, whatever. Oh, I don't remember if I cleared this floor. I feel like I did, but I don't remember if I did. Oh wait, you motherfucker. Are you not doing what you're doing right now, man? I did not clear this floor. 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 Please kill him faster. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Everything is fine. I know I recommended previously, but Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is the closest I found to Blueprint since playing them. That is also a really good suggestion. Because I know that Stu and several others have also recommended that I need to play Lorelei and whatnot. I could play that. That would be cool. Thank you for the stretch. I am stretching. Lorelei's a really good idea. I've been really craving something like in the camp of blueprints for a little bit. Thank you, Matt, for the stretch. Also, hello, Matt. Welcome in. Also, sorry, I keep hitting the mic. Oh, that was fantastic. I actually genuinely needed that stretch. Lord eyes are really good idea. Where the No, no. Again, Pikmin 2 is a video game of all time. It's fine. There's no reason for me to be over here. Did you recover from the Timmy's last stream or did I die? I did die, actually. For real, so last stream, for context, the wonderful, amazing Rouge, bullied me into trying the Reaper, the Reaper, level of spicy for, from Dave's Hot Chicken. And it hurt a lot. And I cried. I cried on stream, and I was sweating and everything. I looked gross as hell for a little bit there, but you know, it's fine. So yeah, and then after that, I had about a day, like a day and a half ish of tummy troubles because it really fucked my shit up. I do think that was the third spiciest. I do think that was the third spiciest thing that I've ever had. Now I will say, me saying that it was the third spiciest thing that I've ever had, me like 1 and 2 spicy levels, like things number 1 and thing number 2 are really far away from it. The number 1 spiciest thing was the hot ones, the last dab, which I had a chicken wing that was completely coated in it, because we did like the full flight of 10, and then the second hottest thing, which these two are like really neck and neck. Like honestly, depending on the day that you ask me, I would probably say one or the other. I might give the opposite answer. Was this random, like it was like this Chinese place that is not terribly far from me, and I just ordered Szechuan chicken from them, and that's it. It was a completely normal order. I did not like make it extra spicy or anything like that. It was just Szechuan chicken, and those Szechuan peppers, whatever the fuck they used, really fucked me up. I felt like I was getting like a beehive was in my mouth. It was awful. It was a truly torturous experience, from start to finish. See, they got the ring going there. I don't know how many it needs. Oh, you're good. Look how speedy they are. They're moving. Alright, we got a little red squad going. That's fine. But yes, the only reason I did it was because Rouge wants to watch me suffer. So yeah, that's fine. But regardless, I did recover. I did die, but I died a little bit and I was not feeling awesome after, and then I got over it. don't know how many items I have left. I feel like I'm clearing the dungeon a little bit faster than I'm frankly was expecting. And I did say this to the people who I was online with while I was doing this grinding, that there's a very real likelihood that I did 5 hours of grinding just to beat this in like within the first, just to like immediately beat this game on the first try. I do not think I will, because I have less than 100 Pikmin right now, and this is not happening. Yeah, like I still need to. What? You. Why'd you wake him up, you dum-dum? Jesus, I swear. I swear these Pikmin are gonna make me age 1,000 years. Hypnotic platter. Well, the amount of exercise it's gonna make me do is probably not gonna make me age. It's actually probably gonna make me healthier, but by a lot. So I am gonna have to do what is approaching 2,000 push-ups at this point. And by me as in me, and also Rude, and also Waffle, and also Herb is doing a thing, and also Slade committed to doing these push-ups as well, and I have it. I have evidence of that. All right, here's the spider. I cannot. I'll do the push-ups. Fuck yeah, let's go. Sounds awful. Yeah. Look, I've done, how many have I done? I'm posting them in the Discord, which is pinned right now. I've been posting, which I think you're already in, but I've been posting the progress and the push-ups in the Discord, and I'm planning on doing like at least 10 today. Probably 10 realistically. I can't do a lot right now. I'm not very I am not the most, like, I'm heavy, and so I'm heavy and my arms are not built up, and so doing push-ups is hard. Alright, we're gonna do some reconnaissance. I'm gonna learn these attacks patterns a little bit better. So that is a little purple spray, which I can just pull them out of that. Oh, they're trying to get the parts down. All right, that's a flamethrower, which as long as I can whistle. Get. As long as I can whistle, the Pikmin can survive that. Water is the same deal. This is fine because they're gonna go crazy, but I can, again, as long as I can whistle them out of it, it's fine. It's the electricity attack that I'm really afraid of. which one's the electricity? Which one's the electricity like item? That's water. Is it you? I want to know because I think if I break it off. Yeah, so water's fine. Oh, this is the one I'm afraid of. This is the one I'm afraid of. Yeah, that one will fuck my shit up. And here it is again. I see the ads are coming up. I am not going to beat this time. I'm just learning. I'm trying to see how much it takes to get one of these like. One of these. That's fine. I might lose more because I'm getting. Yeah, I got stun locked. That's fine. I can break. I just want to break one of these off. I want to know how hard it is. It looks like it's pretty tough. Honestly, it's oh, there we go. It takes 30. Alright, so I need to have some purples. Okay, this is actually good to know. It means I need to have some purples at the ready for me to be able to carry the heavy items out of the way. I have 30 left because I only have one purple, so I can't pick that up anyway. I was curious if I like got the item, would it like not respawn? Like, is this like a boss I could technically do in phases? Because that would actually be really cool. That would mean that there's like 5 items left, I think, in the dungeon, because I assume there's one for beating it, and then there's the 4 different types of attacks it can do. Yeah, 5 items left, and then 88 pigment deaths, of course. Oh, sunset. I would join in, but my body would throw a full revolt if I even think about doing one push-up. You are totally fine. I know Herb is doing something like not doing push-ups, but is doing like a different routine to like, you know, for the same number. Or you can just not. Like, what I'm doing is stupid and insane, masochistic. And for whatever reason, there's enough masochists around me that will also want to do it. I don't know. All right. Anyway, it's ad break time. We're gonna do some Chat-Guess games while I go make myself a small bit of food so I don't starve to death on camera. But we're making progress. So, you honestly did pretty good even with so few pigment, 100%. All right, BRB. We'll do a little bit of Chat-Guess games for a minute. Hello. Okay. I am back. You see that Checkus Games got a little interesting. Oh, that's a pretty color palette. Yeah, I wanted to call it out. God damn it, my shit's still not working. This is a very pretty color palette, Rouge. Is it based on something? Also, welcome in, Bunny. Also, I like the little like the bloom badge that you have, Rouge. Very, very Pikmin of you. Welcome back in. All right, let me toggle. Is anything about it personally? I personally think it's not very good. I think it looks great. Thanks, the little leaves are very cute. I completely agree. I really do. This does remind me that I really do need to do some shopping for like sub badges and all that stuff. I was planning on doing like do some shopping on like Etsy for like sub and bits badges or something like that, or I don't know, something along those lines. Why the pink got to be so small in the palette? I don't know. Look, technically the code is all like, the code is not the code is distributing all the colors evenly. It's just like the order matters, right? Because if you put the pink next to the purple, then it's going to remain in the generally red hue kind of thing. So like that's how you could potentially make the pink, you know, a little like more prevalent. You could also put it next to like that like white or lavender or gray that you have there. That would also work, because I think it's just like, it's because it's having to go too far that it looks smaller. It's just like, that's like, because like technically the way my code works is that there's like one line that has exactly the color that you are asking for, and then it like softly changes colors to the other ones. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. I probably should just make this like a thing that you can mess around with on my website, but I feel like part of the fun is finding out whether or not the colors are good or not while we're live. So we'll see. Okay. We are at a few push-ups still. Also, I'm glad you're back, because this might, I'm not joking when I say this. John just wants people to waste their channel points. This is a command. It's a command right now. What do you want from me? It's not a channel point thing yet. I need to make it a channel point thing though. But also, I think Rouge is good. I think Rouge has it. Yeah, you could do it too. Yeah, it's just a command that you can do. Like, it's available to mods. It's available to mods and me's. I'm too lazy to use it. That's valid. Only 58k points. Maybe, look, if you keep saving up, Rouge, you're going to be able to afford that VIP badge. More than double mine. That's crazy. Well, I mean, you redeemed a lot of like the video stuff when that was on, but right now it's off because because everything hates me. And I've been here since the dawn of time. That is true. Stu was here for the first. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Sarah. Stu was here for the first stream many years ago. I don't know how many years ago it was, but it was a while ago. Stu is the actual OG. Stu is also a person who, Stu is also, you know, a person that I hang out with regularly IRL. So there's that. I I've been putting in the hours. Thank you for the stretch, Stu. I actually do need a stretch. I need to do push-ups today. Somebody keeps trying to make the push-up thing like a competition when it's just like, you know, oh, we're all trying to get healthier together. Like, no, like someone's really insisting on making it a competition right now, and so now I need to work on them a little bit faster, I suppose. That's not me. That's correct. It's definitely not Rouge. I have 42k points thanks to Remy. Yeah, we started doing we've started gambling, Rouge, by the way. I don't know if you were here for that portion of the stream, but we have started gambling. I see. I did not participate. I did see I did not participate. It's because you wanna hold on to your coffers of points. Is that what it is? Or are you waiting for some of the shenanigans that Stu and I have been working on? Thank you for the stretch, Stu. I'm also glad, Rouge, that you've made it back, because I'm not joking. This might be it. This next day might be the last day of the game. Wait, I can gamble my life savings now? Yes. Well, sort of. Well, we did some predictions during the Katamari stream on Thursday. And a lot of people, like, basically they were doing predictions of whether or not I would like get a bear of size small or whatever. Like, they were basically gambling on the bear and the cow levels of the first Katamari game. And people went all in on it immediately. Anyway, I'm glad. Yeah, I was about to say, Rouge, I'm glad you're back, because this legitimately might be the final day of Pikmin 2. I'm not guaranteeing it, but this might be it. We might finally be ending the game. And then I have no fucking clue what to do with the rest of the stream, because I haven't even considered the fact that I would finish this game while the sun was up. So maybe I'll do like a poll and see if people want me to play Zelda, or if they want me to play like, what do they want me to play? Do you want me to play Zelda? Do you want me to play Mari? Whatever. See, I've wandered back at a time. That is correct, Hannah. There is a time. You are experiencing a time right now. I don't think I need yellows at all. I might need blues to open a barrier. And I need purples to be off to the side for me to be able to carry the big items. So we'll just grab like 20 of them. And then we're just gonna do this. Unrelated, I finally have power up. What's broken about the stream? Redeem a hydrate says 5. What? What are you talking about? The fuck do you mean? Hold on. Purple? The description of it? Son of a bitch. There we go. Thank you, Stu. Purple. Get this shit out of here. Nobody wants to see me in a purple Pikmin hat. Nobody wants to see me in a blue Pikmin hat. It's purple Pikmin hat time. Look at that. Look at that little purple hat. Thank you, Spirit. Sarah, please, we have enough push-ups. I think this is the crew. I don't. Oh, I do need white Pikmin. I actually do like legitimately need white Pikmin because there are some poison stuff that I need to get down there. I saw you, Rouge, but purple's my favorite. You don't need to be sorry. It's okay. Anyway, thank you, Stu. Is that? One of those is supposed to be gray, leaning. Almost off. The other one. I think the code broke again. I don't know what that second like did the code break? One is supposed to be dark as fuck red, yeah. I'll open my app and see if it's just because light doesn't like the lights just don't do that. I'm gonna see if they're the same color or not. No. Okay, well I'll do this. This is not the color that you said, but you can do like that. No. All right, Bunny. I'll do a 5-minute coding adventure later. I wanna beat this game so badly. Where? What is happening? Anyway, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's make our way down in the depths of hell and see what we can do. Oh, also, Bunny, I didn't mean to. I saw your message earlier. I just didn't. I was trying to get around to it. The hell yeah, that you have Power Wash Sim 2. Let's go. I mean, if you ever, genuinely speaking, if you ever want to. Oh no. I should go get more. If you like want to play Power Sim 1 or 2 together, I'm super down. I love doing the multiplayer in Power Wash. It's nothing like crazy. I just enjoy like yapping and working on Power Wash, working on like one of the Power Wash things. I think there's just 3 of these guys. I can make exceptions for playing a CEO. I'm glad that we're not. And then this is accurate. Never did Power Wash multiplayer, but it looks fun. That's one. I mean, it's a good time. It's a good time just to like as like a thing you can do while yapping. One of my friends, Reagan, the way I introduced her to Power Wash Sim was that like she had come over and we were just we were just chatting or whatever, and I just pulled up Power Wash Sim on my Steam Deck, and I put up like a really big level too. I think it was like the playground from the first game, and I just like pulled up the level and I handed her the controller and I just let her continue to yap, and she kind of just started working at it, and then 4 hours pass, and then she beats the level, and then she blinks, or like her eyes blink like out of sync, and she's like, what happened? Where am I? What's going on? How did I get here? Why do I have a controller in my hand? Sometimes you just kind of get lost in the power wash, in the groove of power washing. The Tomb Raider levels did that to me. That's what yeah. The Tomb Raider levels are really good. It's sad that they don't have the license to be able to do what you're doing. I'm gonna take a minute. I just don't want to endanger more Pikmin. That's the only reason I'm not like going and getting more to deal with this problem. Shut up, Pikmin. Hello, Kale. Alright, fine. I guess we're dealing with this problem. Shout out dying. Oh wait, I can't. Oh my fucking god. Ooh, my guy's back. But yeah, it's a shame they don't have the license for that anymore, because I really liked the Final Fantasy VII levels, but that's also just because I really like Final Fantasy like 7 and 7 Remake. I'm a really big fan of, which, speaking of which, I actually need to speaking of which, I actually really need to go and do that. I need to go and play the what is it called? Not Rebirth. I need to play Rebirth, but first I need to play Crisis Core. Minami Lane. I know you told me a little bit about the game, but I really want to look it up. I'm a big fan of. I'm not like I'm not like super like I have to play every cozy game or anything like that, but the small bits of it I was able to see whenever I popped back in after whenever I popped in looked like a good time. Yeah, I just redid the Final Fantasy 7 levels. You can't get those two anymore. At least if you already had them, you can keep them. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like, is it you just like can't download them anymore? Is that what it is? So like, if you like uninstalled and reinstalled it, if you like uninstalled it and reinstalled the game, then like you might not have it because it's not like downloaded. Thanks for the shouty. I don't know what you're talking about. No, at the very least, I gotta shout out Rouge. There's not, you know, I gotta shout out Rouge for being amazing mod, amazing streamer, amazing friend. They moved them to the storage, so you can't get them anymore. If you had them, you can keep them even if you want to install, I think. Oh. So they just lost like the selling rights. That's interesting. All right, I mean that works. That's fine. That's less bad than I thought. I was gonna say shout out Rage like a figure of speech, but I think I think we already did that. They actually have them until the 19th. Actually, players who already downloaded the special packs still be able to play them. Found a chance to claim them. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Still, that's good. The people who like, you know, there's still a chance for some people to like go and get them and everything at the very least. Pretty sure I need the... I didn't need this group specifically, but this works. This is gonna be slow as shit. I don't like fairy elbow. Sorry, I'm super focused. I'm trying to. I really want this to be the day. I want this to be the end of. I want this to be the end of the game. Real bad. And this game is definitely doing everything in its power to not let that happen. Can we not have the bomb guy really close to the exit? I'm distracted. There's no way for them to like break that open. Please, please, come on. Alright, get me out of here. It's also one of the other things. I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again just because one of the things I don't like about playing Pikmin 2 specifically on stream is that the game requires a level of, like, the dungeons require a level of focus that makes it really hard for me to, like, think about literally anything else besides just sitting here and drooling at the screen while I hyper focus. Not opposed. It's like it's not bad. It's just or anything like that. It's just hard to keep the show going. Okay. Am I gonna breach? Is it even possible for me to breach? If I get 31 Pikmin deaths, I'll be at 2,000 push-ups. I need out of this floor as fast as possible. How do I get it? Why would you follow me? I dismissed you. Get your asses up. Okay, well, this is not an edict. I know they're shooting. I just gotta hurry. Okay. Where'd the exit? Right here? Oh, mean son of a bitch. I see the hydrate and I can pause. I keep forgetting I can pause. Hello. Welcome in. welcome in, red-headed hunter. Let's see. I do fear for my bladder at the moment because you are very good at. I know you are very good at being on top of the hydrates. Right. But it's fine. Please get through. Please get through. I'm so close. It's 414 that has Louis, if I'm not mistaken. I see you've extended the cooldown. I have extended the cooldown. The last time, when it was, it wasn't last time, but like, felt genuinely unwell for a minute there, and so I needed to dial it back a minute. But I am taking big sips of water. For like, you 100%. I'm still taking big sips of water. I just can't do it at that frequency. And still be a silly, goofy goober that was true. That was really cool and awesome that a boulder would just fall randomly from the sky with no rhyme or reason. That's really cool of you, Pikmin 2. See, like I just drank water voluntarily. Like I haven't done that for so long. Don't do this. I'm gonna get crazy. Are you stuck? What is going on? Do something! Attack him! Stop standing there! Jesus Christ! It's fine. I swear to God, every time I try to do... Alright, it's fine. Poor Pikmin. May I remind you of something? What would you like to remind me of, Rouge? What do you want to remind me of? spicy spray. Yeah, I was basically planning on using spicy spray during the final fight here in a minute. I did forget to use spicy spray or the other spray while fighting that guy, and you know, that's fair. Are you reminding me of that for the sake of your arms, since you're also doing this the push-ups? Okay, here we go. We're on the final boss now. So here's our plan. We are going to leave several purple Pikmin over here in the corner. They are not allowed to do anything but stay right the fuck here. There's a part of me that even wants to, like, can I throw them up there? Yeah, I'm gonna put them up there. Never mind, I can't do that. I'm gonna leave these purple Pikmin in the fucking corner. They're not allowed to do anything but stay right there. That way, as I fight Louie, I should have everything I need. I'm gonna start with a squadron of blue, like a little bit of red and blue. I probably, for this time around, I actually don't think I needed blues at all. I probably could have done just red. But it's fine. We're also gonna leave Olimar up there because I don't think we need Olimar. I need to pick one. The electric one is the one I'm afraid of. The rest of them are easy to deal with, relatively speaking. So we're gonna focus on the electric one. That's bad, but doable. Okay. Three in a row, my God. That was a bad deal. I might get more Pikmin and then spicy spray, like I said I was going to. Why are you up here? Why are they up here? Why are they up here? Oh, that's scary. So what is your affinity? Get up. Get up. Well, I got stun locks, so there goes the blues. Alright. Yeah, off the ledge, man. Get up. Oh, they're dead. I can get that to break. What? I really don't know to that one. I forgot about that one. Don't get up. Stop. Get off the fucking ledge. Okay. Get down here. Get down here. Get down here. I'll take it. I appreciate the hydrate. I will do it in a second. Okay. All right. Electric. I think that means he can't do electric attacks anymore. I'm gonna try to use the spicy spray, and then I'm actually gonna get a purple down here to get that completely off, because if that... Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, if I can get a couple, like 3 purples down there and get that part stowed away, I do wonder if that means this boss is permanently easier, even if I have to go back up and get more Pikmin. That would be legitimately huge if true. A little faster, please. I have spicy spray. Why not use it? Oh, I can't. I can only use it on my squad, I guess. I'm using it. It's just not working. It's fine. Put in the damn thing. Shock therapist. Yeah, right. All right, I'm running out of ads. I'm out of ad snoozes, and I need to pee. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads right now, while I go use the restroom. And then literally the second the ads are over, we're coming back and we're gonna continue to fight this thing. So the shortest BRB that I can possibly do. Okay. Here we go. So let's see. What can I do? Palette looks. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that you changed the palette again. I didn't actually go back to it. I'm so sorry. Yes, the palette looks a lot more. The palette looks a lot more balanced. I completely agree. This is since it's like fading from like the pink to the purple, it's like since it's not like doing too harsh of a contrast change, it's able to like have room for the colors to breathe. Does the bitter spray work on this dude? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't think so. It does. As you can see, this is the first time I've done it. Okay. Can't reach anything is the problem. I'm just showing this whole time. It's fine. I'm about to party wipe Pikmin. I'm about to fully party wipe. I'm fully stun locked. Yeah, this is that's the danger of that. Okay. I think it would legitimately be faster for me to go back to the surface to get more Pikmin and then continue this fight and just get exclusively red and purple Pikmin and like 10 white Pikmin in order for me to navigate the dungeon. Can you get one more part before you go? I could try to get the water part, maybe. I'm not feeling the most confident, I'm not gonna lie. The problem is the purples are like useless in this fight, is the issue. Like, I don't think I have enough to be able to do this in a reasonable amount of time is the issue. And I don't want to lose all of my Pikmin by causing the captains to wipe out for me to try. Just asking. I do think this would be now that I know what I'm in for, I do think it would be legitimately faster for me to... Can someone look something up for me? Will someone, while I'm doing all of this, will someone look up how many Pikmin are needed for the remaining 4 items in the game? All of which should be coming from this boss. Like, what's the weight value? So that way I know how many purple Pikmin I can bring in. So that way I can maximize how many reds I can bring in to beat this boss. I'm in the Dream Den and we're fighting Louie. That's about as but if someone could look that up to see how much I need, that would be huge. Because then I can optimize around that. But I am going to go ahead and go back up so I can get an army of reds that I can then actually fight this properly with. Now that I've gotten rid of the part that I was worried about, which was the electricity one. Also, Red Hooded Hunter or Huntra How do you want me to say your name? In like out loud. What do you want me to call? Hydrate code fixed? I didn't do shit, Kale. I changed nothing about the hydrate code. I have no idea why it's working right now. Needed a pooter nap. Well, it's currently working. It's currently working at the cost of my my entire stream deck is basically non-functional right now, which is super cool and awesome. And I think the only way for me to fix my stream deck is for me to restart OBS, which is a little hard to do while live. I do think I could do it with, but and cause the stream to like freeze for a second. Entree, perhaps. Entree. Okay, I could try that. I mean, if I'm saying that correctly. Entree. All right. So I should. Did someone do the research? Either one. Huntra. I'll go with Huntra for now. Either one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna go ahead. Flare cannon needs 30. So is it just like 30 across the board? The big thing I'm worried about is because I know the shock therapist, the flare cannon, I'm assuming the water and the poison things all need 30 each. But what about because I assume is the final item Louis? Like I'm trying to figure out how many I need for whatever the item that isn't, like whatever, how many I need for that item. I'm gonna go ahead and grab an army of red, get flowers on them, and then I'm gonna end day so I can update my death counter in the bottom here. I'm reading at the moment. Thank you so much, Spirit, as well. I mean, both Rouge and Spirit. Thank you so much for looking this up. Sincerely, I just needed the research to. I can also try to look it up too if it comes down to it. Louis should only take one Pikmin. Okay. So it sounds like as long as I make it to the bottom with 3 purples, I should be fine. As long as I make it to the bottom with, what I'm gonna do is I'm bring down 10. I'm gonna put them in different corners of the fucking thing, just to make sure that Louis can't kill all of them, and then everybody else will just have to deal with that. Everything I'm reading says that yellow Pikmin are the best for this fight. Well, that's going to be really difficult. They are the best for this fight because I could throw them further. I could do yellows instead. I did all the grinding with red, and No point anymore because of electricity. No, the reason why they say yellow is best for the fight rouge, I bet, is because you can throw them further than the others, so they can actually like get up on the parts and assuming they because they can get up on the part and actually continue to do damage. Yellows and blues are recommended. Well, I guess I'm gonna murder some more Pikmin before we fire, water, and poison. You can still save them. Yes. Okay. And a little squad of white here. Oh god. That's fine. If I need to come back and get a different squad, like if this is just straight up not working, like this time around, then I'll just get another squad. I'll come back and get a squad of blue and yellow instead. But I think the reason why yellow is recommended is not just because of the electricity. I think it's because you can throw them further, and the spider's really tall, especially when the spider's getting into the starts like putting one of its legs on the edge of the map. I think it makes it really difficult. It makes it extraordinarily difficult to even reach it in the fucking first place. I'm gonna try to use my sprays though. Whenever it gets like low, my goal is like if I can get it to like do the thing where it like lowers just a little bit, I'll try to use the bitter spray to freeze it, and then and the spicy spray, and then immediately toss as much of the army on it as I can. I have like almost no time to do that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah. Pikmin change. Yellow Pikmin. I want ears. All right. Goodbye, purple Pikmin. Time for yellow. Time for the yellow Pikmin to shine. Look at them ears. There you go.
Yellow Pikmin.
Suggestion I keep seeing is 30 yellow, 20 blue, 20 purple, 15 red, and 15 white alongside sprays. Is that for the Dream Den as a whole, or is that for specifically that fight? Also, over the yellow and blue, that way you're immune to lethal electric attack. I like that a lot, Matt. Yellow, that's why you're immune to the blue, which water attack. Water is the next one I'm gonna try to see if I can get if I can get off of the thing.
Sacrifice all the Pikmin.
I do think that if I start deliberately killing the Pikmin, multiple people will riot for different reasons, and I do not know if, like, I feel like this will be a problem. Dream Den as a whole fight is mainly yellow and blue. Okay, I am done with the Dream Den as a whole at this point, I think. I just have to finish this fight, and then I'm free. But that's good. That's good to think. Like, if it's only because of the elemental stuff, then I'll just focus on getting the water faucet done. Because if I can get the water faucet off of this guy, then we'll be golden. Okay. Hurry up before this guy gets me. This one's gonna require me to break it open. So I'm gonna take the squad here. Hey. Keep this guy distracted until the door's open. I have to have Pikmin with me to keep these guys distracted, or they just won't. Like, yeah, like this guy. Like, he has to have something to target, or it's not happening. I'm legitimately, I wish I was joking. I'm using 100% of my brain energy right now to focus the fuck up. Alright, this next floor is the health floor, but I just need to get to the exit really before. Side. This was a good one. He started far away from me. I love that. I love Kale's. I love legitimately all of Kale's emotes so much. I know I've said this before, and you know what? I'm gonna say it again. I love all of Kale's emotes so much. They're so good. I really do need to get a little like some kind of sound effect or something for that guy. also wonder if I could do like something where like it plays a sound effect when someone spams an emote specifically, or like when not like the B thing where it's like multiple people are spamming it, but like one person uses the emote like 12 times or something like that in a message kind of thing. Not I wonder if I could do that. I know I could do that. I just that sounds like a silly idea. I think this one's behind a wall that I'm gonna have to open. Oh, I can't even get out of here without opening one. Rug. Rug. Lollywog. Yes. Oh, that's fine. Which way? This way? Oh no 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 no! You motherfucker! Don't. This is my worst nightmare. Why are there these? I didn't see the stairs that way, so I assume it's this way. This was a bad configuration of this floor. I swear, like, I'm like, I want to be more mad, but like, I'm just numb to, like, I'm just numb. I don't feel anything anymore. This game has just ruined me. I don't feel anger anymore. Not towards this game, at least. Okay. I'll never be the same. That is a true statement. Pikmin 2 has forever changed me. I do stand by that.
Trauma.
There. I think that should keep them out of the way. So now, goal. Get the faucet off, because the faucet's the last thing that could actually be a problem. Also, welcome in, zombie. We're about to fight the final boss of Pikmin 2. Alright, this is that attack. That's that's fine. fine. I know this is not the part I said I was going after, but this is an opportunity. I'm not going to waste it. This is fine. If the white pigmen die, the white pigmen die. That's part of the reason I got the reds. The poison one's almost done. Okay, that's another part. This is fine. I also shouldn't have Oliver down here. I should have taken them separate. Nope. Palmar, stay. Water, ideally. Oh, it just goes. That's funny. Alright, well, I'm stuck. Oh, it just keeps the attack going? That's crazy. Alright, well, I learned something about this game today. It's okay. Let me do this. Comedy bomb. That's funny, I guess. Chill. Those were some Kingdom Hearts ass sound effects. I completely agree. Comedy, that actually scared me. I've been like legitimately like fully like that one actually scared me. Get guys on this one. No. As long as they're like slowly chipping away at it, it's fine. It'll be done eventually. Oh, it's faster. Oh, it's faster. It's close. It's faster and it's targeted. Doesn't get up. That also scared me. We need to get up. We need to stop me. Move, 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 move. Why didn't I? Oh my god. I'm out of bitter spray. That's fine. Get up, President. Get up. Okay, water part down. Okay. Monster pump. Theoretically, this should be in the easy part of the fight now. So we need to rotate enough. We need to rotate a little bit more. So I can actually like reach. It's fine. It's better than nothing. And you're still working on it. It's actually way better. Oh god, the spider's fleshy now. Get this part away from it, and then we'll keep going. Bomb flesh spider. I should like you. Flare cannon. Yeah. We got the spicy sprays, we might as well use them. Fine. We did it. Are you over? Your life potion's fading. Pierce only fainted. Instruction is to carry him.
Gigs Pikmin.
Geeks Pikmin. Oh my god. Name King of Bugs. Oh, I guess a bunch of my purple Pikmin died. Like, even though they were spread out, the water just like just sniped them. It's okay.
Gigas Pikmin, say it right, Gladys. Damn it.
No, it's not happening, buddy. Cave complete.
Lubka.
Lubka. Lubka. You've collected every treasure. Hell yes, congrats. Thank you for the bits, Spirit. Thank you for the bits. That's so sweet. We did it. We ruined an entire ecosystem. If the Pikmin now know they can murder everyone around them. Oh no, please don't tell me they can leave the planet now. That's actually a really big problem. We should not let them leave this planet. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Free Pikmin. No, don't. The end. We've done it. We have vanquished Pikmin 2. So we're just aliens that came, committed Pikmin genocide, and then left after teaching the survivors violence. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Yippee. Okay, I was about to say. Here we go.
Yuppie Pikmin genocide.
Oh God. Yeah. We got all of our high scores here. Playtime. So is there a I'm afraid to press A. I would like to know the final death count. Oh, Pikmin lost. Here we go. 1,781 Pikmin deaths. 1,781 plus 309. I went too far. What is that? 2090? We beat the year. There are more push-ups than the year that we currently live in. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Okay. 2090. Rouge.
Skills and gains.
Rouge, what the hell? Thank you for the sub, Rouge. Thank you for the sub. That is, oh my god. A present for me, a present for you. I was about to say thank you, Rouge. I have never had anyone subscribe in advance. Thank you. That's thank you, Bunny. Oh my, thank you, Bunny. That's so sweet. Both of you, that's so sweet. A hype train. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits.
Victory subscribe.
Victory subscribe. Dude, that's so sweet. Rouge, Bunny, that's so, and Spirit, seriously, that's so sweet. All three of you. Thank you. Oh my god. All right. I think that's it. I think I can't even, I think I have to close the game now. Oh no, there we go. Save. Thank you all. That's so sweet. That's genuinely well earned after murdering your sanity. Yeah, I got none of that left. Sanity gone completely. Hold on a second. Spirit. Spirit, what the helly? What are you doing? Thank you. Seriously, that's incredibly, incredibly sweet. I have to let this perfectly good hype train go to waste. Okay, level 1 done. and Sharky too. What the helly? Yes. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you all so much. That's so sweet and unnecessary, and I appreciate it a lot. See, Sharky gets it. Can I throw a carrot? And the hydrate, of course.
Get supported, nerd.
Bunny. Inky, thank you, Inky. Also, hello. Thank you, Rouge, for doing this shout out. Oh my god. My heart rate's still coming down. I just want that to be clear. Thank you all. That's so sweet. That is so sweet and unnecessary, and I really appreciate it. I am. Oh my god. This game definitely nearly took my sanity. Oh, hold on. I know how to deal with this guy. Just throw carrots. put over 30 hours into this. I feel like my sanity has been fried a little bit from this game. No, I mean, I did it because I love this game. I do like this game, despite how much I bitched about it. Is it my favorite Pikmin game? Absolutely not. But it is, it is a good game in its own right. And I'm really glad that y'all enjoyed watching it, because that never in a million years did I think it was going to take this much to beat it. To 100% it again. We are going to take a little break from Pikmin. I'm not going to roll straight into Pikmin, to Hey Pikmin or Pikmin 3. I predicted what Matt was going to say. It's rolling straight into Pikmin 3 Deluxe. Not quite. Is which one's actually next in release order? Is it Hey Pikmin or is it Pikmin 3? Like, legitimately, I don't know the answer to that question. Also, again, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for... Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the bits, the subs. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here. It's so sweet. It seriously, it genuinely means a lot to me that people come and hang out and enjoy watching these. It's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna lose my insanity because to redo the treehouse level in the first. Oh no! Why do you have to redo it? 3 then Hey. Okay, so I guess 3 will be next. I do plan on playing Pikmin 3 for the stream, and I will add those deaths as well, but it will not be. It'll be a minute before I. It'll be a minute before I decide to. I'm gonna take a break and play some other games, basically. But for today's stream, I've got plenty of energy, and I'm down to play something else. Like, also, thank you again, everybody. Sorry, I keep looking up at the notification, like the feed notification. And thank you so much again. That's so sweet. I keep getting distracted by it because anyway, sorry. I'm really bad at accepting appreciation and compliments and any of that stuff. And I'm not farming. I don't need anything else like that. But like, I'm just really bad at it, and so I'm trying to be better about it. The 3 Hey Pikmin, 3 Deluxe, Bloom, 1 and 2, 4 Finder. What the fuck is Finder? What? The oh wow emote is okay. Why don't we run a... So what do we want to do next? I actually have a lot of energy still. I could play more Breath of the Wild, or I could play... I could do Breath of the Wild. I could do... Katamari. I could keep playing Katamari Damacy if we want to do that. Or if somebody else has some grand idea, I'm open to suggestions. The only game that's currently literally beat me to it. The only game that was on that's not up for it is Chance, because I'm waiting for. I would like. I want to make sure that. I want to make sure that the people who want to watch it are going to be here to watch it. So I don't want to start a game about knowledge and learning and then not play it for a long time. I just want you to know. That I'm slowly dying. Rouge, I'm trying to I'm trying so hard to be I'm trying to be a good friend here. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. Anyway. Start Xenoblade. I do actually think that Stu might kill me if I start Xenoblade 1 right now. And I do think starting like just jumping straight into the DLC, like half wherever the fuck I am in DLC of 2 is crazy. I do actually think Stu would murder me. So I will not be playing Xenoblade for the stream. All right. I mean, we can do a poll if people. I want to know what people want to. I want to know what people want to watch today. What should I play? Wild. Shaggy. Hello, Shaggy. Welcome in. The game's over. We're gonna keep playing, but the game's over. With the Wild. We beat it. It's over. We did it. We're free. Replay Pikmin 2. I think if I decide to replay Pikmin 2 and counted all the deaths towards the totals, I think Waffle and Rouge might kill me. A truly twisted statement. I second. No, Waffle. No, Waffle. Do do some push-ups and then start the push-up challenge first before you agree to that. Breath of the Wild. Katamari Damacy, or we keep talking about Power Wash Sim. There's a part of me that kind of wants to play Power Wash Sim. I'm not gonna lie, but that would be a game I would play multiplayer. I would do that. Anyway, I put a poll. On what I should play. Now that Pikmin's done, I'm going to drag myself to bed, so it may or may not be after midnight for me. Congrats on beating it. Night night, everyone. Thank you so much for staying up, Spirit. Thank you again. Thank you again for your generosity. Thank you so much for just being here. And good night. I really appreciate it. All right. We're like half Breath of the Wild, half, like, we got 1 and 1 right now for Breath of the Wild and Katamari. I'm not going to vote in it. I'm going to start walking around the neighborhood 1 minute for every Pikmin death and work on push-ups too, because that's like 35 hours. Hell yeah. You should, hell yeah, Bunny. Seriously, that's awesome. Like, I really love that people, like, genuinely speaking, I love that people are like joining in on this challenge in like different ways and everything too. Like, you know, because I think that's like a really good, like, I think that's a genuinely, like, you know, it's cool to have like everyone's like working together here to try to make, you know, to be healthier and everything in whatever ways it's like best for them. And so that's sincerely awesome. So currently we're at 1 vote Breath of the Wild, 4 for Katamari. So it sounds like we want to watch Katamari more. I guess I should have specified 5 for Katamari. Okay. Also doing the walking, can't do the push-ups. I need to get like I need to get like a list of who's all jumped in on the challenge at this point. I'm trying to like I'm trying to figure out what the Trying to figure out like who's doing it now at this point, because I know that several people have jumped in now. Also, Waffle, the final total is currently at 2,090 push-ups. 2090 push-ups. And final count until I play Pikmin 3, Hate Pikmin, and Pikmin 4. Let's be clear. Does it have to be healthy? Yes. It can't just be, I'm going to eat 2,090 Cheetos. That's not a challenge. I mean, that is a challenge, but that's not a challenge. All right, sounds like we're playing Katamari today. Which is good, because I actually, because between the options, I was leaning Katamari. Benjamin was calling me like the Green Goblin. Now I've completed the challenge to eat 2,090 hickory sticks. Exactly. Like you can't just. Sharky, I do have to ask this question. Did you interpret the challenge as like how many? Is that within like a month? A week? Weeks? This is a dangerous question to ask today. Okay. All right, I need to switch the stream setup over to Katamari. I need to stretch my legs. I need to get more water because I'm running out of water. I need to stretch. A bunch of stuff I need to do right now. So we're gonna hop over into a BRB. I'm gonna throw on Chat Guest Games while I'm switching everything over. Less out of muscle mass by now, so I'm hoping that this will help me get in the habit of just doing basic workout stuff. It won't be legit push-ups for me, so I can't do those. But, so I'm doing the knee push-up. Do knee push-ups. That's completely fine. Like the fact that, you know, like do whatever is comfortable for you, whatever you think is going to be helping, like helping whatever everyone's individual situation is. 100%. Knee push-ups are legit. Exactly what Hannah is saying. Like, no, they are fully legit. Legit push-ups include assisted ones. As a disabled person, I say this all the time. Exactly. Echoing what Hannah and Sharky are saying. All right, we're gonna do Chat Guest Games. And I'm gonna be right back while I switch us over to Katamari, and whatnot. So, yeah, thank you again. Thank you again, everybody, for watching Pikmin and everything. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's awesome to find out. All right, BRB.
No, Katamari Damacy. Do. We only hearing the trumpets. We only hearing the nothing.
There. It's not audio related. Hi. Hello. Hi. You can hear me now. The game is the wrong fucking size. I'm going to implode. What is going on?
Seen her.
There we go. Hello. Hi. Just has my capture card on my Switch and it works. Hell yeah. Okay. Here's my question for the class. What do you think now that I didn't realize my audio was not being heard, sorry. Even though that's literally what you will tell me. Because the question I had asked for the class is, what is wrong with this picture? What is wrong with the picture right now? Does anyone, can anyone do me a favor and guess and tell me what is wrong with this picture? There's your save from the other day. No data. I'd like to point out and beat Waffle at Guess the Game. That's really fun. Good. Hell yeah. Good job, Matt. Time to look mine up. Yeah, I thought I'd forgotten the game completely. I haven't seen you in gameplay. So...
Oh no, I'm missing data.
So we might need to restart Katamari. Also, the audio is going to pause for a second.
Oh no. Ooh.
Thank you for the hydrate. Huntra is not going to be in chat for the remainder of the stream, so I know that they would appreciate people hydrating me. For sure. I think of worse things to restart. We can bear Gamba again, but also why did you do that and will it happen again? So I think here's the problem. This game is old. This game, goodbye hat. This game is old. So the problem with Katamari Damacy is that Katamari doesn't do, I don't think it does auto saving, or at least you like, I think you have to manually save, which is fine. But we can bear Gamba. I mean, yeah, we can do gambling again. Bomb Pikmin. I just wanna my head, my ear, my little ears, my little ear. They're not little. They're actually really big. My ears are toasty. I need a little break. It's getting really hot in the stream room because my computer makes the stream room hot. It's really warm in here, and bomb ears. I just need a little. I'm just warm, and I just need a little break from the Pikmin hat. The redeem still exists. I can put it back on if it's fine. What is the Taco Bell shortcut? It's Live Moss. Anyway, we're restarting Katamari, but this time we're gonna get all the presents. That's the exclamation mark Live Moss. But yeah, we're gonna restart.
We try seeing sanity as much as Pikmin 2 did.
There you go. And no spicy chicken. Kale. Hold on. This is very important to me. Very important. This is so fucking important to me. God damn, my fucking thing is still not working. I will not. I refuse. I will not do a food challenge today. I will not be doing spicy chicken today. You watched me sweat and cry last time. You got what you wanted, Rouge. It was the third spiciest thing, and I felt genuinely unwell during it, and I had tummy troubles for 48 hours after. We are not doing a spicy chicken challenge right now. We're not doing food challenges today. You want a 5-minute coding adventure? We can do a 5-minute coding adventure. If you want me to do some other bullshit, you want me to wear the duck shirt? I'll wear the duck shirt. I'm not doing a food challenge today. Anyway. What if the challenge is to eat a lovely apple? Please elaborate how this is a challenge. I do have a Honeycrisp apple within eyesight of me right now, but I already said no food challenges. Anyway, we're going to play Katamari again, and we're going to recreate we're just going to have to do it all again, but this time we have to pay attention to the presents. Did I send you the present guide in Discord? You did. You did send me the present guide in Discord. You said I did, not did I. Sorry. And thank you for shouting out again. I feel the same about guest game, Sean. As boycott together. You're asking too much of me. I'm still vexed from the a hydro challenge. Again, Huntra is not going to be why did the code break that time? Why the fuck did you break that time? What the hell? You were working completely fine. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, no. How? How did this happen? No, stop. Hold on. I can't. My stream deck isn't working either. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I Sean, stop raging. I see the hydrate. Look. Hydrate achieved. I've hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate, Matt. And stop raging. This is incredibly justified raging. It's not a Sean stream. Your code doesn't break at one point. That's the. I write code for a living. That's my actual job. And then this shit happens. Damn it. Well, no challenges. Challenges. The joke is you fail even if you succeed. You review code for a living. Don't at me. I do write code, but I do review code more than I do review and design code more than I write code. You are factually correct in this statement. I'm angry about you're right and I'm mad about it. Banning everyone is just a challenge. Like, can't we just like we could just have like a normal chill super chill stream where we're all just gonna be like, you know, we're all gonna have a great time. Stop being mad challenge. Anyway, am I gonna 5-minute coding adventure this to fix this fucking hydrate thing, or what? Chat is simply end user that frequently breaks your shit. Excuse me, test your code. Kale, why is Kale hating on me today? Katamari present. All right, here's my question. Do you guys want me to fix my hydrate code, or do you want me to watch me play Katamari? I'm not doing a poll, just whoever, just yes or no. Your circus, we the monkeys. Rolled that shit. All right. Well, we're not fixing code. We're fucking playing Katamari. Let's go. Will a fix-it adventure help? Are we not done swearing at it yet? Maybe I want to be mad. Maybe I want to be angry. Thank you, Bunny. Now it's out of sight, well, no, now it's broken because they're supposed to be two different colors and it's supposed to be like red and green. Yeah, it's supposed to be red and green based on those colors. You can just... It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna play Katamari. We're gonna ignore the problem. Awful is the one who suggested a challenge. No, we're playing Katamari. Nobody... Everyone ignore the problem. Don't stare at it. Everything's fine. We're just gonna play Katamari. We're gonna get all the presents this time. And then Waffle's gonna lose all of its channel points again because he's going to not believe in me. When it comes to the bear and the cow. I have none to lose. What do you mean? I thought you got some back from the second one. Present start and make a start too. Thank you. That's so few. The rewards were minimal. That's really funny. 3 hours and some change until I can take more drugs. Let's go. I mean, yeah. I mean that could be really concerning without context. All right, let me play. I've played a Katamari game. Most of it went to someone else. I forget who. Your rewards when you win is percentage based on how much you put into the pot. I think it was Sarah. I think it was Sarah. that got all of Remy's points. I could be wrong. Also, hold on a second. I want to go back to something earlier. Rouge said earlier that she doesn't gamble, or she doesn't like to gamble, and when I'm pretty confident that she explicitly asked me to implement a way for her to gamble her points. Gamba is not gambling. Okay, so the points are worth nothing. So what? Is there like a different way for me to is there like a different type of gambling that then I need to implement? Do I need to implement a separate currency from the channel points that you can then like gamble? Is that what's going on? No, haha, please, Sean, I would beg. This is incorrect. I would actually never. However, I did ask for a mini game. Okay. All right. Just making sure. I'm just making sure that part of this is a call out and part of it was me trying to remember to see if like I'm basically going senile in front of everybody. I think that will get you kicked off the platform. If I do it for something, yeah, we're not going to do real gambling on the platform, of course, but I have considered implementing a fake mini game that is effectively gambling. I know Stu and I have talked about it a little bit, and he said he would be willing to draw some art for it. So we were considering. Please save the game at the home planet before quitting the game. If you quit the game without saving, your progress will not be saved. Look! Please remember to save the game at the home planet before quitting the game. Make a note of this screen. Thanks, Waffle. All right, we're doing a 30-second coding adventure real quick. Hold on. We're making a new channel point reward that I know is going to get abused, and I'm going to get mad about it. Inspired by Kale. Okay, cost. We'll just do another 10, that's fine. There we go. New channel point reward thing. Oh, I also did it. I guess. Oh my god. 25? Sorry, I had to do a double check at that. 25 streams? What the hell? Thank you, Waffle. Holy shit. Like, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you, Waffle. Thank you for being here for 25 streams. That's like genuine, like in a row. That's genuinely crazy to me. Every stream since Dildo Arms. Thank you for reminding me to save, Rouge. Hey, look at this, guys. We're gonna save. Maxian just killed my first file. I don't care. Wait, mine got reset at one point. No! So sorry, Bunny. Like that blows. What the fuck? Twitch being Twitch is like Twitch losing the stream streaks is genuinely the worst. Use the make Sean watch a video redeem to share something special. Yeah, which I'm still working on that redeem, by the way. It just requires act like that. For me to fix that redeem, because sound alerts just won't work for me. I have to actually write real, genuine code. I have to really actually write code now. Duck? What about the duck? Why duck? I need to see giant duck bird for comfort. Oh, yeah, of course. There you go. Bomb C sharp. Yeah, I have to write real code. It's not even C sharp. I don't even know if it's C sharp I have to write. Look at him. Look at this guy. On, let me also fit the part. There we go.
Da dum da dum dum da 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 dum dum da dum.
We have our emotional support duck. We're fully we're in duck mode. All right. Here, is there a way I can position the duck so that way the duckbird's watching? There we go. Okay. Anyway. Are rubber ducks so amazing though? I don't know. They're really, really helpful. I feel like the utility of a rubber duck is genuinely like second to none. I love how useful my rubber duck is. Writing COBOL? Absolutely not. I will not write any. I will never write a line of COBOL my whole life. The only thing that could make me write a line of COBOL in my entire life will be such an absurd amount of money that I can forget about everything else. I can be bribed, but that's about it. All right. Anyway, we're playing this is Make a Star too, so I need to get the scarf somewhere. I think it's like flying around outside. Since we're getting all the presents now. All right. It's fine. I vibed with this game. I was willing to. I'm happy just to play it more anyway. Oh please, no, dear God, merciful God. It's fine. It says a gnome you gotta get. Okay. I'll find the gnome. Still can't believe I forgot to save. This game just didn't implement an auto save. I vibed with this game, immediately followed by oh no, please God no. Look, you gotta understand two things. One, you know, I'm showing that I care, right? Like indifference is like the true enemy of you know, indifference is the true opposite of love and whatnot. Exclamation mark masochism. What? What the fuck would the masochism command do? I feel like the masochism command would have to like do something like extremely like silly. I don't. All right. I'm pretty sure it's just right outside. It's the gnome. Play a clip of Sean going, "I love this." Oh, that's really good. That's really good though, actually. Oh, so the average Dark Souls player, that is a true statement, and I do, because I do love Dark Souls actually. To the point in which that I've 100%ed Elden Ring and Bloodborne both. The only like game from them that I have not played is Sekiro, because I'm bad at rhythm games. And because I'm bad at rhythm games, I just haven't like and Sekiro is a rhythm game. Oh, I love Dark Souls. Which ones have you played, by the way, Kale? Of the Dark Souls games? Yippee, you got present. I saw that. I'm doing it. I'm getting all the presents this time. Just the first. Wow. I genuinely don't know if you would like 3 or Bloodborne or Elden Ring because of that. 2 is, or 1 is a very, like, each of the games are so unique compared to each other, that I don't, you know, they feel very unique to one another. So it's like, and it was the original release too. Oh my god. Like, you didn't even include 2 in that list just now. That is a true Bunny calling me out of my shit. I didn't include 2 on purpose. You're right. Dark Souls 2 is a video game of all time. It really is a game that you could play and spend your time playing. I don't know what it is about series. What the fuck is it with me where I play a series and I'll play the first game in the series or something like that, and I'll be like, this is my favorite game. And then the second game in the series, I absolutely cannot stand. Like, what is it with me? Xenoblade, Pikmin, Dark Souls, like why? And like, I'll be fine with other entries after the second one, but what is it? What is with these games in which I'm like, I love this first game, I can't stand the second game? I heard the Demon Souls remake is good. I actually haven't played it. Or at least haven't played more than 5 minutes of it because of and then now I don't have a PlayStation anymore, so I can't play it unless I borrow somebody's PlayStation to play it, which I do need to borrow to finish Astrobot, because Astrobot is a phenomenal video game. And there's like one, I've beaten it. There's just the added content after. Some of my favorite games are Borderlands 2, Time Splitters 2, and Pikmin 2. I've never played Time Splitters 1, 2, or like I've never played anything from that series. Actually, also, I'm starting to become convinced that Rouge is just as much of a masochist as I am. So, Little Planet Big Planet 2 was fucking awesome. I have only played some of Little Big Planet 1 because I was playing it together with Stu. Oh wait, I need to go into the settings and I need to turn down the sound effects because I hate the fucking like siren for the last like KO redeemed save. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have emotions about what you just said, but I will. Did it. We got the scarf. I think Sean's take is influenced by his insistence on 100%ing everything. This changes the experience. See everyone redeeming save, and we're gonna save the game as soon as the cutscene is over. I have some thoughts on that stance, on that thing that you just said. First, I have to save the game. Well, first I have to wear this scarf, and then I have to save the game after I wear the scarf. And then after that, I need to go over here and okay. Thank you for reminding me to save, because I actually would have forgotten 100%. Oh, thank you, siren noise. Okay, 100% in games. So, real talk for a moment. I don't know why I'm waiting to do this. I could just do this while I play. So I'm just gonna be doing Make a Star 3 anyway. Or no, we're gonna make Cancer. 100% in games. So of that list, my hatred of Pikmin 2 does come from the 100% requirements of Pikmin 2. I do genuinely think it is an unfair and very mean video game all around. However, I don't actively hate the game overall. I just think it's my least favorite. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm mad at Pikmin 2 currently, but regardless, that's not the point. Pikmin 2, you were correct. Xenoblade, I have not tried to 100% Xenoblade 2. There's no fiber of my being that wants to even attempt it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, no present at this level. Thank you. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a flawed video game. I do see your message, Kale. I'm going to come back to it. Xenoblade 2 is a flawed video game because it's just a gacha game. Yeah, Matt's good. Xenoblade 2 is gacha. Like, it's a gacha game where you collect anime girls that are also swords, and then you struggle to, and then for whatever fucking reason, like every time you want to do anything in the game, you have to like if you want to navigate the overworld, you have to have the specific like element or like a specific skill trained up on a randomly gotten sword, like a randomly gotten blade, and then you have to have like leveled up, like you have to randomly have gotten it and then randomly leveled it up. It would have been like if you are playing Pokemon and instead of the HMs being like 8 known moves that a bunch of Pokemon can learn, it would be that you had to have a Pikachu, and that Pikachu had to know Iron Tail, And if that Pikachu didn't know Iron Tail and was level 37 specifically, then you couldn't progress the game. You literally are unable to play the game until you find a Pikachu and you get it to level 37 and it knows Iron Tail specifically. That is how playing Xenoblade 2 is like. It is insufferable trying to navigate the world and just continue to play the video game, and the game won't let you play it because you didn't get the right anime girl sword from the random rolls. And on top of that, its story is exceptionally like the first story is perfect. Like the first, like Xenoblade 1 story is perfect. No notes. I love the Xenoblade 1 story. It's a really good revenge story. It has I sincerely love it. Xenoblade 2 is like it tries to do a bunch of shit with the story, and I'm not going to get into specifics just in case for some reason just someone in here hears this review and it's just like, I'm going to go play this video game for some godforsaken reason. But like its story just like pulls its punches at every turn. It makes a bunch of insufferable decisions, and it becomes extremely predictable in a lot of ways that it really shouldn't need to be. And finally the game itself, like just running around the world and then trying to collect things, everything feels like a chore. Combat feels like a chore, because in Xenoblade 1, the way that it handled like your level scaling compared to the enemies around you is that you would have these you would like basically, let's say the enemy is level 50. If you were level 40, aka you're under leveled, then the enemy won't automatically attack you because you're so under leveled that like you're not even worth the enemy's time. And then you get bonuses, and then like as you get closer in level, you get bonuses for debuffs for basically being under or over the enemy's level. And then once you become over leveled enough, the weaker enemies just ignore you for the same reason that the strong enemies were. So you're not just sitting there and doing like grinding forever. You also get experience points just naturally walking around the world. So like you're getting rewarded for just exploring and not just combat. I don't know. 1 is a perfect game. 2, on the other hand, it feels like you have to do 1,000 things in order for you to even interact with the combat system at all. And it makes it so that every combat, regardless of what level you're at, takes 100 years. And it's insufferable. And I found the protagonist of 2 insufferable based on my limited experience. The protagonist of Xenoblade 2 is also insufferable. That is a true statement. I despise 2, and it has nothing to do with 100%ing the game. Is the whole point of that rant. And then what was the other one? Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is just a bad video game. It's generally unlike the people who really like Dark Souls 2 really like Dark Souls 2. People who, and then there's most sane people, and those are the 2 camps you can live in. Kingdom Hearts 2, you're rage baiting. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a perfect video game, no nuts. That's not true. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a very fun video game. I like that I typed that before you use the word insufferable. Same brain. Yeah, I didn't even read your message until I read it out. Anyway, that's what Xenoblade 2 pisses me off as a video game and as a concept. And nobody should play it. However, Xenoblade 1 is in my top 5 favorite video games of all time, and I will get a tattoo of it, no question. I will get some kind of tattoo of it, like from it on my body, and that would be awesome. Anyway, I want to get back to Kale's message, unless people have stuff to. We're gonna have to fight if you talk shit about Kingdom Hearts 2. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't think it's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. but it is, if it's not my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, it's my second favorite. I think my favorite is actually Birth by Sleep, which I think is a forgivable favorite for people who know. No. Hades 2, Portal 2. Yeah, Matt's rage baiting. First game I stream Xenoblade 2. That's crazy. Decided. Birth by Sleep. I was gonna say that. Mine was 358 over 2. Your favorite is 358 over 2. I also feel strongly. I also have a lot of negative thoughts about Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, or in Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie is a sequel. Anyway, I want to go back to what Kale said earlier really badly. Sean, have you played any of the Nier games? I have not. I am aware of some of the stuff from Nier 1, but I have not played them. Aren't they like action bullet hell kind of games? If you're still here, sorry. That was a long ass rant. They are a mix. Isn't the first Nier closer to Dark Souls? What? Is it? Predominantly third person hack and slash. I see. Automata is the weird one. I mean, I was gonna ask, like, you know, which one is the recommended one to play, because I feel like I've been told that an Automata and yeah, I've been like, if I'm gonna go play one, it's Automata. So is my understanding that Dark Souls fans feel the same about Dark Souls 2 as Devil May Cry fans feel about Devil May Cry 2. Interesting. I would need someone who has more experience with Devil May Cry. Which I would need someone who with because I haven't played any of the DMC games like at all. They've been on my radar for a little while, but we don't talk about Devil May Cry 2. Let's see. I see. We're at that point with DMC 2. I'm still real. I need to know more about. I kind of want to look in more into the, like Rouge mentioned earlier. I want to look into Time Splitters. I want to understand what kind of game it is and all of that. But I know literally nothing about it. I've just heard about it before. Point 2. It's the worst of a series of good games. Dark Souls 2, I thought most people's issue was the gameplay. Well, I mean, it's people's issue with Dark Souls 2, including mine, is both gameplay and level design. The level design of Dark Souls 2 is bad. Like it is I don't know. I mean, Dark Souls, I guess, is just a series of really mean level design video games, so I guess whatever in that regard. But for whatever reason, Dark Souls 2's stuff, it feels like even more intentionally mean, instead of it being just like mean but avoidable. You know what I mean? Reboot. Dante dance is more Dante than. Apparently some fans remade the first game under Time Splitters Rewind. Is this Mega Star 3? It is, and I do know where the president is on this one. I think it's like I gotta find like a cat in a tree. If I remember correctly. It's the tree with the swing. Got it. Okay. Okay, so it's like up here then. Then again, I'm apparently on the more controversial side and like the Devil May Cry reboot a lot. Oh, they have a reboot series? That's how unaware I am of Devil May Cry as a series, is that I'm please. There we go. One of our royal presents. Following the project for years and just released the first bit earlier this year. They had a ton of support when they released it. Now they're working on the TS2 story and challenges. A Discord server tag is from the Rewind project server. Oh, dang. I did not know that. What kind of game is Time Splitters? I legitimately know nothing about it. Like, I need like what kind of game is it? Ninja Theory did a single reboot a few years ago before 5 came out. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. The reboot's fun. The reboot's fun. I'm down to give it a try. Because you're capable of looking at it on separate thing, not a bad game by any means. People just hate change. Okay, I see what you're saying, Waffle. Just imagine this was like barreling towards you, and like, would you just be sitting peacefully at the bench, eating your onigiri, seeing this giant ball just like rolling around, like ready to take you? Why are my snooze buttons like disabled? What's going on? Is somebody like using my snoozes, or are snoozes disabled for some reason? Or is it because my setup is all busted? It's probably not. Well, no, because it would say that the snoozes would exist. I don't know what's going on anymore. Everything about my setup is fucking busted today. I don't know why. What kind of onigiri determines my distraction? I don't think I can tell. It just looks like onigiri. Spicy tuna mayo, fuck yes. World can burn around me, valid. I would fucking destroy some sushi. Unfortunately, the sushi place that's near me that's really good does half price on Mondays, not Sundays, so I can't. And also, I don't like ordering food. Generally speaking, I only ordered the spicy chicken so that Rouge could watch me suffer. I bought the PS3 copy from Target, and the dude was getting it out of the case for me desperately. But also, I thought I knew nothing about DMC. Talked so much shit about trying to hype OGs was fucking weird. That is fucking weird. What the fuck? Well, that's onigiri after meal prep. Oh yeah, bye Sharky. Bye Sharky. Thank you for alert. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for hanging out here. About No Man's Sky, they tried to talk me out of it. Told them I knew the flaws and still felt it worth the cost. We go get ramen. Oh man, ramen sounds so good. It's fine. No food. No food for Sean. I'm putting her down. All right. Time for the ad break. I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit, so I will put on guest games for a second while I do all that. So, BRB. Hello. I'm back. Also, I gotta clear my fucking request queue. Give me a second because I got so much. I can't see what's going on, and I can't. Normally, this wouldn't be a problem, but whatever. Because my setup's all broken today is a problem. Matt is so right. Timesplitters is an FPS in the vein of 007, GoldenEye, or Perfect Dark. Features objective-based missions, also is arcade shooter, tons of guns, weapon types. Campaign, campaign takes you through different. Okay, I see this. Different eras and time periods. Multiplayer, arenas, battle modes, map creating. Silly, weird, slightly PG-13. There's a lot going on. I mean, I'm certainly down to give it a try. I think all I've said is that I'm unwilling to play. I am unwilling to play competitive multiplayer games. However, I have played FPS games and enjoyed them before. I'm not any good at them, so I don't know if it's something that I necessarily. I don't know if it's necessarily something I would play like on stream, but I would be very, like, genuinely, I would be very down to play. I would be very down to play Time Splitters, especially with this like remake project. That sounds like a good time. I have played several FPS games, like single player FPS games before, and enjoyed them. I saved, hydrate, stretch. What the helly? Hello, Becca. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Genuinely insane. What the fuck? 20 streams? My favorite show is on. Well, we did it. We beat Pikmin 2 today. Final count is 2,090 Pikmin deaths, at least until I play 3 and 3 Hey Pikmin and 4. But current final count is 2,090. Grad's gonna be so buff. When I can find time, I'd love to set up a lobby for a good couple of us to goof around in. That I would be exceptionally interested in that, Rouge. I'm extremely interested in that. Like, that's the other thing. Like I'm fine with playing competitive games if we're goofing. I just don't like I like playing competitive games if I'm goofing. I don't like playing competitive games to be sweaty and try to like actually play them like going in and trying to play like League or Overwatch or something like that, or any Overwatch clone sounds like my actual personal hell. But going in and being like silly goofy goobers, then we're just having a good time together, and that's fine. Also, Kale, sorry, to answer your question, yes, I did answer your question. I've not played any of the Nier games. Automata is the one that everyone keeps recommending to me, but if you have a different recommendation, I would love to hear it. You can play sweaty, but there's so much ridiculous stuff you can do and customize that's really whatever anyone wants. I'd have to see what it's like then. Again, competitive multiplayer video games is generally not my jam, but again, if I'm just playing in a lobby with people being fun and silly, then that's different. The amount of the friendship and whimsy has to outweigh my distaste for playing competitive multiplayer video games. But I am famously have said that I am willing to play I'm willing to try anything twice, and I'm super down to try that. And the single player, I'm genuinely would love, like I'm 100 like all in on that. Um, you play on team, so it's not PvP unless you want it to be. Teams against what then? If the team mode is not PvP, then bots fake people. Oh, okay. So it has a PvE mode. Okay, PvE totally fine, not a problem at all. PvE as an egg. I have like no issue with PvE. I actually played, I know this is not at all the same thing, I'm just sharing. I played a lot of COD Zombies when I was younger with some friends. We would just, you know, we would just play zombies, and I mean, it was fun. I had a great time with that. So I have no issue with PvE. I just not PvP person. Again, especially more like the Overwatch kind of thing. Don't you 30 centimeters? Check the link. The present. It's weird to get to. Okay. Let me just scroll down because I opened it, but I kept it like. Sitting on the kitchen table. Thank you for the heads up, Matt. Oh, I didn't stretch. I'm sorry. I didn't do hydrators. Like I hydrate. I didn't stretch. I'm sorry. I deserve that one. I really should be stretching my legs more than I'm stretching my arms right now, but I mean, I guess I need to stretch both. I just really need to stretch my legs because I did hike earlier today, so I feel like that's going to be the thing that actually that will benefit me. I just need to do more push-ups anyway. All right. Rouge, out of curiosity, what do you have? What are your top 5 games? If you like, I like asking, and just into anyone who wants to share who hasn't shared already, like what, like just top 5 games, top 5 video games, because I have, you know, talked about mine pretty extensively before. Let's see. It's such a tough question. I know I'm asking you to kill your darlings. It's the worst. I don't know if that's the fucking term, whatever. But the point is, I'm asking you to pick between your pick your favorites. In no particular order, by the way, just to be so clear. No, there is no, this is like a top 5, no particular order situation. Well, I talk about how like Tunic is literally my favorite video game. I mean, while Tunic is my favorite video game, it is, you know, like I like things about the other games that are in my top 5 more a lot of the time than Tunic. But like just to talk about it, like my top 5, as I've said before, Tunic, is clear, 100% in there. It's a game about secrets. It's very Zelda-like. Stellar soundtrack, good game. Outer Wilds, because it's fucking Outer Wilds, one of the greatest video games ever. It's a game that can be very existential, because space is very existential, and it's knowledge-based unlocks, which is the kind of shit I like. Oh, I can't even get in there here. I think the other way is open though. Make the back is open. Yeah, it's open now. Okay. Celeste, which I've already played for the stream, and I talked very extensively why Celeste is in my top 5. So, oh, I have to do something weird. I see what Matt was saying. Now I need to like get up here somehow, I think. Like on this table, maybe. Yeah, there's the present. I see. And then what else? Tunic, Outer Wilds, Celeste are 3 big ones. Banjo-Kazooie is my nostalgic choice, and Xenoblade Chronicles 1 are my top 5 video games in no particular order. Xenoblade 1 I've already talked too much about at the stream, so I'm gonna wait for that. So I'm not gonna talk about that one more. Mine are, so again is Control, The Outer Worlds. So you're talking about the one made by Obsidian, right? Fable, Apollo Justice, What Remains of Edith Finch. I need to play Edith, the What Remains of Edith Finch. And Control, actually. I know a lot of people really talk very highly of Control and basically all 3 of their games. Yep. Interesting. That's cool. I know that game is really good. Control is amazing. Good God. I've heard only stellar things. I've never heard anyone say anything negative about Control. It is absolutely on my list. It's just my problem is my list is got like 150 to, no, it's easily 1,000 games on it. My list is nightmare. And there's certain games that are in the list that I need to inform certain people like immediately. Everybody even released released it for iOS for like 5. Control on iOS. Yeah? What? That's genuinely insane. What the fuck? It's not a game that I would think of to be even functional on mobile, let alone like not even from a controls perspective, even just from from a controls perspective alone, but let alone the rest of it. Interesting. All right, well, I'll give it maybe I'll give Control I mean, no, it's not gonna jump the queue, but I do need to, it's just a reminder that I need to play it. I do need to, there's a bunch of other stuff I need to dedicate my time to before then, probably. Like I need to play, like I literally keep talking about how I want to read One Piece and how I'm finally gonna give it a try after so long, and I figured that I will. So I do need to dedicate some time to that, and I need to dedicate some time to whatever. I don't know. And I also need to finish Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Like some like before I'm allowed to play other games, because those are because I've been delaying it for so long, and I know Stu wants to talk to me about it. Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Legend of Zelda, Devil May Cry, Batman, Arkham. Oh, solid list as well. I have played all the Arkham games. I've liked all of them. But yeah, I played all the Arkham games. I've not played Dragon Age. Of course, what's Legend of Zelda? I've never heard of it. And then you've already talked about Devil May Cry and Mass Effect. I don't think I've played any of those. Need Fish is such an amazing experience and story. God. We don't talk about Arkham games, Tim Drake and Jason Todd. All right. Further. Cygnus. Ocarina of Time, Borderlands 2, Time Splitters 2 are top 3 without a doubt. Pikmin 2, Horizon, Forza Horizon 3, but there's a very special place in my heart for Sea of Stars, Time Splitters 3. Oops. I'm already in the level. I'm gonna have to wait till then after the next level. Deep Rock Galactic, Gears of War 3, really all the Gears of War games. I want to play Deep Rock Galactic, and I need to get people to play I need to play Deep Rock Galactic with people. I liked what I played of it a lot. And then you've talked a good bit about Forza, and Forza I also want to I will play Deep Rock Galactic. I volunteer. Okay, Rouge, we can play. We can play Deep Rock. We can play Deep Rock. Do it. It's fine. I'm down to play Deep Rock. Hit up Neon. That's true. I can always. I should also hit him up too. Oh my god. I think Rouge was literally like foaming at the mouth for a second. It's like me. You don't understand. It's me. I can play that game. Let me show. Let me show you the world. Okay, we're playing Katamari, guys. We're playing Katamari right now. We're doing it. For me, I end up liking the whole series of games, maybe minus maybe like 1 or 2. So I just put combined franchises when I talk about them. That is fair. I do think with Zelda, I combine. It kind of depends. Yes, Matt. The question was favorite games, but if it's specifically top 5 games, no particular order. That was the topic. And so I don't know what that sent me. What's it called? When it comes to like talking about franchises, it kind of, the only thing that like it depends for me in terms of like combining them is obviously like if they are like-minded entries. So or not like-minded, just like similar entries. So like Zelda, I do generically talk about it generally as like the whole franchise, and I do like the whole franchise. However, if I were to like actually like have to like put them into like a list or whatever, I would actually split 2D, 3D, and would I split 2D and 3D? Yeah, I would split 2D Zelda, 3D Zelda, and the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom combo, just because they all act so different from each other. But I feel like that level of nuance is probably just largely unnecessary, since I like all three anyway, for different reasons. So I don't know. It's not really like a definitive opinion or thought or whatever. It's just just me thinking out loud. Oh, it's poor birds. Becca got a blood echo. Try not to die on the way home. I need to remove that last bit. Actually, we're gonna do that right now before I forget, because I'm gonna forget right the fuck now. If I don't remember right now to delete this, then it's not gonna happen. And this isn't a 5-minute. This is not a 5-minute coding adventure. This is a thing that Sean's doing, and you guys are watching me do it while I talk about it. Just to be so clear, this is not a 5-minute coding adventure. Blood echo is here. Okay. Anyway. For me, it comes down to story a lot. Most franchises, I said, have continuous story, which I don't specify. Zelda being the odd one in that, but I usually enjoy Zelda games, not counting 2 specific titles. Which 2 specific titles again, Bunny? Are the 2 that you... I'm assuming it's Tears and something else. I'm sorry, my brain's being dumb. Unless you are, or do you also hate Breath of the Wild, and do you hate Breath of the Wild and Tears specifically? That was the thing I was trying to remember, I was trying to remember if you hated both of them, or if you hated only Tears. I apologize. My brain's I don't like either. Yeah, Breath can be fun, but I can't see it as a Zelda game. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's definitely not the Zelda formula that was established. That's been established since A Link to the Past. Like every Zelda game since A Link to the Past has, been basically another version of A Link to the Past, which is fine. It's a damn good template, and I like that template a lot. I also, by the way, Rouge, I am surprised that if I remember correctly, Zelda wasn't even mentioned in yours, not even as like an honorable mention. Okay. Oh, Ocarina of Time. I'm stupid. My brain is kind of a little fried after the after the end of Pikmin 2. I Pikmin 2 Pikmin 2 and the hike today took everything from me. I'm a shell of a person right now. That's the, as you can see. Ocarina of Time is the only one that didn't spell out, so it's totally fine. Yeah, I think that's the maybe that's why my brain didn't do it. Is I skimmed the message for the word Zelda or Ocarina, like one of the anyway. It's fine. Speaking of series, I like some of what Fable 3 did, but the combat is so dumbed down. It doesn't live up to the first two. The unexpected horror section was cool, but it's such a mad game. I have a friend who is very into Fable, like very, very, very into the Fable series. And then he tried to make me play one of them. And I was so uninterested. And I'm trying to, I don't know if it was cause like maybe I was being handheld too much or if it was just because like the game is just running like absolute ass, because I'm very when it comes to like video games, I'm really sensitive to frame rate. If a game is running at if a game is running at an inconsistent frame rate, I
get them burbs.
Hello, Luke. What's it called? If the frame rate's like inconsistent or bad or whatever, I do like actively dislike the game. I'm very much not that kind of person. Thank you for the hydrate. Hand holding in Fable 3 was just so egregious. Maybe it was 3 then. It felt extraordinarily egregious. Way, way more than it should have been. Anyway, hello Luke, welcome in. I play Katamari. I finished Pikmin. You proud of me, Dad? Can't believe you forgot about Ocarina of Time after the totally amazing I'm having a stroke. I can't believe you forgot about Ocarina of Time after that amazing totally not over 1,000 checks rando the other day. I haven't forgiven you for that, Roosh. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Don't want to be forgiven. You're a menace. That's all I have to say about that. Okay. Save, right. I'm supposed to save the game. Thank you. Thank you. No, I got it. I got it this time. I got it this time. No, I got it. I got it this time. You're good. You're good. I got it. I got it. I got it this time. We're so fine right now. We're so good. No, it's fine. I saved. I already saved the game. We're good. The game was saved. I could close the game. My computer could crash right now. We're fine. My sanity. Oh, right. You talked about yeah, valid state of being in response to me saying that I've lost all of my sanity. Save your sanity. Oh. Bunny, I don't, what am I, how am I don't know if I can, like, I don't know if I could do anything to help you. I mean, I could try, but I don't, um, rolling around the town. Katamari should be 1.5 meters. There's a cow flying around with a present. Once I'm at 75 meters, I can grab it by dashing off the fence. If you're super huge, you can just grab it. Pay for my therapy? I'm EP by y'all. Goodbye, Matt. Thanks for hanging out. What time is it? Sorry, Bunny. Best I got for you is some back alley shit. When I come, you know, that's the best I can do. Is that acceptable? There is a part of me that does worry that maybe that's not the best idea. I love that. I sincerely, I love that Toad smile emote so much. It's such an evil, it's such a menacing smile. Like menace, it's either like it's got so much I feel like it conveys so much emotion. All right, let's see. It's a very "this is fine" smile, along with being sinister as fuck. Yeah, exactly. I need to figure out where it's from again. I think it's from, is it from Mario Party? I feel like it's from Mario Party. Like a Mario Party 1. Or maybe it's like or maybe it's like the texture that was ripped from Mario 64. I actually don't know its origin. I also don't know if knowing its origin makes it better or worse for me. Need to know. We just need to bask in the glory. That is true. That's fair. Who cares about knowing things? Let's just. Oh, Bunny, sorry. I don't know. My brain's just remembering this from earlier. I think you mentioned that you got your, you got like your capture card set up. Is that, did I remember reading that correctly? I just was curious, like what you're planning on, how you're planning on using it for your setup and all that. If I was remembering correctly, there was a lot going on in that moment specifically. I have one now. Yeah, I haven't had time to set it up. Okay, got it. I think it was maybe I saw someone else had said that they set it up. I remember, but I did remember like your name specifically from that. Is it a USB one or is it like an integrated one? Out of curiosity. They're all like, they're functionally the same. I'm just curious. I am a nerd when it comes to like stream setup stuff, because I've spent so much time on mine and optimizing mine to work with my workflow. But as I say, because even though my stream setup is fucking broken today, because Windows is a great piece of software. It's a great piece of software, and definitely not only being used because I have to. I'm talking about it so I can use the stream. Little Big Planet. The same one Kale has, that's all I know. Little Big Planet? That rules. I mean, like almost certainly it's probably some like Elgato HD 60 or something like that. If I had to guess what it is, it's probably that. Elgato HD60 or HD60S. I don't know what Kale uses. I want to be so clear. I'm purely guessing. Because it's like the one. But regardless, I'm such a turbo nerd when it comes to like stream setup stuff. I put a lot of time into mine to try to like to make it so that like certain things are even possible. And so I always want to know like what other people's setups are and what they're doing with them and all that. I'm also just like a fucking PC nerd, and also just a nerd in general, but that's unrelated. The curse of being just a generalized computer nerd. But yeah, Little Big Planet. That's really cool. Like, I would love to. I know I would sincerely love to. Love to experience watching that game actually, and or playing it. One of the two. I know that I just need to continue playing. I know I need to continue playing it with Stu at some point, but we just don't have time anymore. Especially if I'm going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic or something else. Do you link to the capture card if you want to check it out later? Oh, thank you. I do want to check it out. I'm just curious. Alright, let's see. So the present that's in here is... It's like in the sky. It's like a cow has it, I think, is what I saw. Still can't believe this game didn't save my data. And by this, and I'm definitely blaming the game and not me, the person who was warned explicitly that this game doesn't save your data and then just didn't do it. Alright, let's see. I might... Oh. I'm as big as 6 businessmen. Hell yeah. I love that for me. Oh, my snoozes are back? Interesting. I don't know what. They all just got like used at once. I don't know. How dare the game that told me I needed to save, manually save, didn't auto-save anything when I didn't manually save. Exactly. Finally someone understands. Thank you, Bunny. I know you're definitely, you're definitely really agreeing with me right now that the game, and definitely not seeing it in any other context. Yeah, def agreeing. Yep, exactly. Shit. Missed the bird. I'm trying to get this bird out of the air. You're gonna start like further back. Okay, maybe I do need to speed, or I need to just get big enough and grab it. Yeah, if I just start picking up all these people. All right, is this big enough now? No, no, okay. Read it. One of our royal presents. Okay, we're good. I'm still thinking about the spicy chicken from last time. I think the chicken was fine, but I'm like still thinking about. I'm still thinking about it. Thanks, friend. Appreciate it. It was just, thanks for the trauma. No, for real though. I mean, I had fun. I'm giving a hard time, but like I had fun trying it and everything. It wasn't and it just hurt a lot, and I was like really it just hurt a lot, like a lot. I mean, y'all. I mean, you saw it. You watched me be. I still can't believe I did it. Like at all, or like. You can't believe I did it at all. Or you can't believe that I did it without reaching for the milk at all. I'm fairly confident that I did not come up with the idea of getting the Reaper one either. I'm pretty sure that was. I'm fairly sure that was you. This is our royal present. Guess what it is? It's a thing you must. What is that? What did I get? I still say this is some Star Wars ass sounding music. You are absolutely correct. This is some Star Wars ass music. And I also wasn't the only one who said yes to spicy chicken, but I'm getting 100% of the blame. I did.
あれ大きなおじさんが見えたのにな
Hold on a second, but were you the first? That's what I want to know. Were you the first person? You were the person who talked about Dave's Hot Chicken. You came in and asked about Dave's Hot Chicken. So that's why, like, you 100% get the Sean. No, Sean has been reminded that of the existence of Dave's Hot Chicken. That is 100% you. I did very innocently. Sure. Chef Hat is cute. Make a star 6. I think that was the bear one. Very innocently. I really believe you how innocent it was. It was a very innocent thing for you to do, I'm sure. Just looking at my situation here. Okay. Yeah, very instantly, I'm sure. I'm trying to figure out if I am done for the day or not. I have been streaming for a minute now, 5 hours, 3 of which were very intense. There's no way I would be able to finish this game today. There's no world I would be able to finish this. Am I not allowed to snooze whenever I'm less than 5 minutes? Save? Yes, I think I did, but I'm trying to figure out if I'm done for the day or not. I should take it easy the rest of the day. Yeah, no, I am leaning towards that at the moment. I am leaning towards taking a break and raiding out. And just taking it a little more easy. I might still be at my computer and doing stuff, but I think I might be done for the day and just enjoy the stream being, you know, and just not have to stream supremely late into the night every night. Okay. Do it. All right. Yeah. I mean, my stream setup's all busted anyway, so I'm gonna save one more time. Oh, wait, my setup's still busted. Great. Awesome. Thanks, Rouge. Appreciate it. Stretch. You gotta wait. I'm trying to raid out. What the heck? I'm trying to figure out where I'm going. That's the problem. Self-care. Why would I take care of myself? That's ridiculous. Who would do that? That is a joke. Please, for the love of God, people take care of yourselves. All right.
Listen.
Switching to standing so I can stretch my legs and also. All right. Trying to figure out who I'm rating to. I mean, Papa's is live. Could be Papa's. Any suggestions besides Papa's or raid target? I am running out of time before the ad break, so maybe it'll just be Papa's. Yeah, let's do Papa's. Hmm. Because I know Papa's and Pizza are playing Split Fiction, which is really cool. I can't watch it because I want to play it someday. I just need to find someone to play it with. I do want to play Split Fiction at some point. Okay. We're gonna go raid Papa's. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you for watching the end of Pikmin 2 and for watching a little bit of Katamari and all of that. It does sound like a really cool game. That's what I'm saying. I really want to play Split Fiction with someone. I just need to find someone who wants to play through it with me. Not for the stream, just in general. I just want to play it. Hannah. But yes, thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much. Again, it means a lot to me. You guys coming in and yapping and all of that. I am now realizing how tired I am. Also, I'm down to play either Power Wash. If you're ever in the mood for it, let's fucking go. All right. You will be getting a message from me about wanting to play Power Wash. I do want to play Power Wash genuinely. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Rouge. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub earlier. Thank you so much. All right, it's raid time. Let's go. Let's go say hi to Papa's. We're just saying hi. No raid message. Just go say hi. Send love. Bye bye.